Good morning. I'm almost done with my food. Okay. Let us play some video game. I'm just getting Krita open. Oh. Very interesting. When Krita was loading up the image, it temporarily had it in a smaller window. Okay, but I believe oh. Oh, no. Don't open up. Okay, no. The autosave was really old. Okay. It prompted me, it asked me if I wanted to open up the Krita autosave. The Krita autosave was so far behind my manual save. Okay. Okay, hopefully my file is intact. Because it did have some funkiness going on. Okay, we're good. Okay, so what I need to do... I think first thing we do is run over here. to hopefully get a flare or a grenade or something. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Actually, if... I don't think there is one, but if I had a cinder block available anywhere... Actually, I wonder if... I wonder if this metal grate lets me break shit. Does not look like it. Okay, any brick that I can steal from over here? Because a brick would allow me to break all of the crates in an attempt to check for loot. Now, unfortunately, you do not get the guaranteed brick spawns in this room because we skipped this cutscene. There's also, interestingly, even on maximum traps, there's no traps in the infirmary area. At least not on this seed. Okay, he is now active. And I am now dead. It'd be very interesting to know which of these sounds are diegetic. Damn, that didn't spread it any further? Hmm. Didn't go all the way down. I think I might need to aim on this railing so that it doesn't actually go down and splash underneath the stairs. Hello? Hello, spooky man. I'm gonna go over into a practice save so I can see like where actually does the fuel splash hit. Okay, resource amount very high. Okay. So I should have a fuck ton of fuel lying around. Yeah. Okay, so oh. Interesting. Hmm. Okay, well, it seems like it greatly prefers to go under the stairs. But what if... Okay, it looks like... Maybe if I go on the railing... It's much better. I could maybe... Actually, no. I was gonna say I could maybe get this to happen with just one fuel can. But... I don't know if this is close enough to ignite the corpse. So I might have to spend some of the fuel on the corpse itself. And one splotch does ignite and then spread slightly. This might be close enough. Let's go ahead and set up a high resources, high rat amount. Like a rat corpse amount. High... And hopefully I just get one that spawns there. Ooh, actually, I don't know if Very Easy has unlimited generator fuel. I might want to set that myself. Yes, yes, yes. We've seen this cutscene a million times. Please go faster. This is why you should let your players skip cutscenes. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, you don't have unlimited fuel. I definitely want that for testing. Okay. Okay, so very easy. Infinite. No traps. You know what? Traps very high. Sure, why not? Maybe I can get the exact same trap set up. I can potentially simulate the trap setup if it didn't happen to spawn there. 5738. Unfortunate. Okay, so I believe it spawns about here. Hey, nice. Okay, so dun 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 dun. Get traps on every single door. No traps where I wanted them to be. Okay. Let's go ahead and first just test. Is that enough to just hit the corpse? I don't think it was. Yeah, it definitely wasn't, given that that boyo is still enjoying his meal. Unfortunate. I mean, makes sense. They're not going to give you a free fire, like a free burning. Okay. So if I'm, like, back here... Only one of that hit? Oh, I guess if it... the fuck? This is right next to it. Why are you not igniting? Do you have to be like on the same level horizontally? It looks like you have to be decently close. I would have preferred to just, have the actual trap spot, because this could be, like, not in the correct spot. Yeah, it's fucking going all the way down there. Okay, well, I got those. Okay, that should be good. I would have preferred to... I would prefer to get this in 2. Okay. So you can definitely do it in 3. Ooh. That might not be good enough. Yeah. Okay, so I think I used the first one to go onto the stairs slightly. And then use the next one to go the rest of the way. Although, jump over it maybe, and then do something like this. Maybe do something like that? Oh, yeah, no, that's definitely the play. Although, that is going to require jumping over the, tripwire, which is going to make noise. And then noise is going to alert the spooky man. I do not think there is any hope of this being done in a single fuel can. Yeah, because, like, you would only get 3 of these. One of the splotches has to go onto the corpse. And there is absolutely no shot that... Actually, it might theoretically be possible to hit this with 2 from that, but going from the top one down to the first of the 2, I think it has to be decently close because it's at a diagonal. And it feels like the radius of the fire is like a circular hitbox rather than a spherical one. Or maybe it's like it just doesn't extend downward. Really? Okay, yeah, that seems fairly consistent. And I would be, in the actual file, I would be stepping on the tripwire to activate it. And by stepping on it, I mean I'm probably throwing something at it. So then I would probably just hit that and then just run. Because it takes a full minute for the fire to go away. And the spooky man is going to be alerted, so I would probably run back here. And then just lock that. And then just wait it out. Okay, we can give that a shot. Now there is a fuel canister just by the rats, but I'd rather just go down with 2 already in my inventory. Okay, it's a little further back. Okay, and then we just wait here for a minute. So timer at 25, 23, or 26, 23 rather. It did seem like, he did not immediately interact, or react rather, to me jumping. So that's good. Okay, that should be good enough. By the time I get back, it will be out. What? It didn't ignite all the way. Okay, maybe I should use 3 fuel canisters just to guarantee coverage. Ooh. I wonder if this counts as a safe room. Because I've only ever seen Spooky Man knock doors open, like knock them inward. I don't know if he's capable of pulling doors open. And then that would be a metal door, and he can't break metal doors. So if he can't pull them open, and he wouldn't be able to break that one inward. Maybe that's a safe room. It's not a very convenient safe room. Actually, no, first we should always just, go over here. Because if we just get, like, a grenade or something. Like a flare or a grenade. Then we can use that to save a couple fuels. I still don't get why this fuel is here. Like, you can't burn doors. I explicitly tested that. And felt that it was odd that you were not able to do that. I just hold here, walk forward, and then on the third one, aim up. It could also potentially be a case of like, because I ran away so fast, the fire despawned or something. But I don't think this game works like that. I say that just based on anecdotal experience rather than actually knowing how it functions, for sure, for sure. But I feel that, like, everything in this segment of the map is always loaded. So I don't think the fire chain got cut short because I left too fast. I think I just didn't have a connectedness enough line. Okay, let's go see. Yo, no rat eyes? Hell yeah. Okay, so I think using 2 fuel for that is a very fine cost. Ooh, actually, I can use, I forgot about the second one. I can totally just use a single fuel. Because if the lockdown is open, then I just grab, on my way down, I just pick up this fuel. Wait, no. I can't use that one because that would mean passing through the rats. I would take damage. Okay. Okay, that could have worked, but no. So using 2 fuel is pretty decent. Cute. I think the fire prevented him from coming out of that hole. Oh, hello. Hello, Ratman. Yep, and you're not gonna fucking hit the tripwire because massive fucking 600-pound monstrosity. That would make far too much sense. So run down here, grab the fuel, grab the code. Okay. Okay, so we go down there. And run over here, check to see if we get lucky. We do not get lucky. Okay, I believe that corpse doesn't even have a code. Let me go and... yeah, that one's blank. And I should probably go ahead and... just activate that. That's not. Nope. That's a reload. Or rather a full reset. Although it is interesting that it doesn't kill you. Even with max lethality. I was expecting max lethality to be a one-shot, regardless of how strong the attack is. Uh-oh. It's the least useful of the tools. Like, I don't even know what a gas grenade could be useful for. Like, I guess maybe I could use it to temporarily block off a pathway. Like, maybe he just doesn't want to go through the gas because damage and shit. then 4340 is when I leave. Or I guess it probably takes me like 10-15 seconds to get down there, especially if I'm walking. Okay, so 4340. Nice. Okay, so it took me about 20 to 25 seconds to get down here. I don't think I care about that switch because I'm not coming back through here with the generator on. Actually, there was a code. A little ways past a grenade trap. Oh, he was... mean from where you are. Actually, where is that? No. Oh, right here. Can I have normal brush, please? There we go. Like I saw, he's like over here. Which, honestly, I think that means I just have free reign to leave. Oh, that door is not trapped. Okay, I don't think that actually ignited the, Okay, never mind. I think it did ignite the fire, if he's making pained grunts. Although, I don't know that it reached the corpse. Bro, stop walking into the fire. If you don't stop walking into the fire, I'm gonna have to rename you from the spooky man to the silly man. Ooh, that's some nasty grapple range. Okay, but yeah, I think I have the start with the run. Grab these first two fuels, use them to get rid of that rat party. Then I grabbed the fuel that was by the first rat party and used that to clear out the grenade party. I wonder if it would be better to not take the time to check these every time, because the odds of them actually having anything is very low. And I can just break that off immediately before putting the wheel actually on. I guess, like, getting a free hole blockage is nice. But, I mean, it's not like it does anything other than slow him down. Actually, maybe putting a box or something in front of a hole. Makes it, like, harder for him to hear through that hole. Actually, wait, I don't need to spend the time hiding in here because I need to go and get the wheel. So maybe he's distracted by the tripwire and the fire and stuff. And I can go deal with the locker while the fire is burning down. Although the rats being loud is very annoying. Oh, yep, there's the surprised grunt. Okay, that's the prison. Okay, so I deal with the body in front of maintenance on my way to get the code for the wheel. I don't want to just assume that the body did successfully burn, because, like, if I go all the way through communications and then, like, maybe even arsenal, but then it turns out the body didn't get burned, that's a lot of wasted time. Oh, wait, actually... I think I can conditionally guarantee that, fucking wood shatters in the subtitles. It's funny every time. I think I can conditionally guarantee that the rat party did get burned. Because if there are rats coming down through, like, coming from the soldiers' quarters, then that means that there isn't a closer corpse for them to pathfind to. I'm gonna go see if I can verify that claim. Okay, well, it did burn. Okay, no code for me to care about. I don't think there's anything in this room for me. Fuck. Okay, yeah. So you either jump over that or just run through it. Actually, you just run through it. Because the tripwire is going to alert the spooky man anyway, and I don't think I have any reason to preserve a flare trap there. Like if I need a flare for whatever reason in the end game, I'm gonna have the clippers, and there are flare traps everywhere. Like that is by far the most common trap. Okay, so 2 cans, grab the code. I'm allowed to sprint all the way up until this point. What happens if I sprint? Okay. Okay, you sprint through that hallway and he is just immediately angry. As expected, but I had a test. Okay, I can sprint all the way up until this point. Okay, so light the fire, immediately grab the code in the pocket sack. This might be a safe spot to hide for a bit until he fucks off. Is bro ever gonna fuck off? Okay, I'm trying to think. Do I want to do communications or maintenance first? I don't think I can do maintenance just yet. Because there's 2 rats in the rat tunnel. And that's a very big issue. Because this one I have handled. This one I have handled. I don't know that there's a trap close enough for me to chain a fuck ton of fuel over there. And even if there was, like, how am I gonna get to the second one? Although I have to go through maintenance in order to get the clippers. So I have to deal with these 2 without being able to harvest traps for my own purposes. I should look inside break room and supply storage. See if there's anything there of note. that shit hitting the barrels. Like, I do have access to enough fuses that I could fully unlock and potentially do communications and arsenal. There is a piece of meat inside arsenal at the near the end. So I could potentially use that to distract the rats in the tunnel. Although it would only, like, unless I was potentially very fast. I think by the time I got over to the chapel, into the pillbox, up the pillbox, down the pillbox, and back, the meat would probably have ran out. And that's assuming I don't have to hide in the chapel, which I almost certainly will, because there's going to be traps which are going to trigger off near the tunnel holes. I think he might be in the supply storage right now. Because the heartbeat is definitely... Yeah, there's... To the right... Maybe that's the workshop. Okay, wait. Facing the door, looking to the right. That's the stairwell. That's the stairwell and potentially the workshop. Yeah, I think he's going up and down the stairs. Okay, he's definitely in the stairwell. The heartbeat picked up enough that I'm pretty sure he was directly in the doorway. Okay, I think there's 2 tunnels in the supply storage. I think there might be one here. There's definitely one here because this is a closet. I know there's a tunnel, like, somewhere over here. I think there's one, like, around there. There is one here. And also, this tripwire is before the door. There is... Wait. Grabbed the wrong color. There's a tunnel there. There might be a tunnel here. No, I think this part of the map you can't access. Okay, optimally, I would get that trap set off on, like, the initial way in. Maybe I don't immediately open up the map room, because I don't need the fuel from the map room just yet. So all that would be doing is making noise for potentially payoff later. Frustrated growl. Bro tried to walk into the fire. He was not happy. I would like to get into the break room, because I feel like there could be something special in there, given that it's gated off by the wrench or a bullet. Like, I don't think there's going to be any resources in there, but maybe that could be one of the designated pocket bag spawns. Oh, hello. Knock knock. I have no clue if bro's in the room. He doesn't sound like he's in the room. My heartbeat would be higher. But like, facing the door and like kind of... Okay, I guess it's not super off to the left. That could be the stairwell. Well, you're going back into the tunnel? Are you gonna stay there forever? Damn, that was a long tunnel trip. Actually, hang on. Facing the door and to the left. Based on my map, I think I know. I think that might be right in front of the workshop entrance. Wait, yo, that him opening that door, that audio that I heard, that might have been the workshop door. You know, I was initially... Hang on. I was initially adding... the tunnels to my map just out of curiosity. Just to have a more complete map. But using the directional indicators plus the audio of the beast exiting the hole, I could totally use that to figure out where he exited in some scenarios. Okay, or maybe not, because that's like, on the map that's off into just fucking empty space. Like, behind and to the left. Although, the map doesn't line up to the game one-to-one. So that's probably the, Where the fuck is that? It's directly to the right. It's gotta be the storage supply. Or supply storage, rather. You know, one of these days he's gonna get bored and go away. I might not be dying, but I'm definitely not playing the game. Honestly, I would rather him come into this room and fuck a couple things up. Just so I know for sure where he is. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm planning on doing after he does go away. Because I could look into the break room. I could maybe go check out the workshop. I don't think there's anything for me in the pantry. I should maybe start marking... I need to check the supply storage. That's one thing I need to do. I should maybe start marking, like, if I go into a room and there's nothing there, go ahead and just mark that there's nothing there. So it's not a question of, oh, did you just overlook that room? Okay, I don't know if that meat was guaranteed, or if that was just a lucky spawn. Okay, well that's a grenade. Okay, hold Shift W, escape. Okay, well I'm gonna go ahead and update my map to put that grenade trap into the supply storage. And then I'll also put the meat in the supply storage, but I'm gonna put like a little question mark next to this meat. That was a lot of rats just kind of vibing outside the map. Okay, so I don't know that I have actually gone into the clerk's office. What was in Clement's locker? 2 bullets. I don't care about bullets until I can have the gun. Which I actually don't know where the gun is. Okay, so communications. Go in, grab the brick. I think as long as I just beeline it, we're good. So... Interesting. The rats did not get upset. Okay, I need to flip that switch. This switch does not matter. Where's the key? The key is over on this side. Fuck. Okay, well, that's a new personal best. I was kinda hoping that, going around the corner would protect me from the grenade's extended blast radius. That does not appear to be the case. Or maybe, like, I just wasn't far enough around the corner. Okay, new objective. I would like to see if that meat was guaranteed spawn. I don't even know which locker that goes to, but I should probably just grab it every time. Okay, getting better at this first part. That's unfortunate. Although, to be fair, I probably should have turned around as soon as the screen started getting all warbly and the heartbeat was getting louder and louder. Okay, I think the current biggest issue is the rat tunnel. But if that meat in the supply room was just like sitting on top of boxes rather than being in the boxes, that could potentially be the solution that I need. Because I could go through communications, go through Arsenal, get the meat at the end of Arsenal, then grab the meat in the supply room, use one meat to distract the rats on the way in, and then use the other meat to distract the rats on the way out. Fuck. I wasn't fast enough. Because I would prefer not to... I would prefer to spend as little time hiding as possible. Because, one, hiding is boring. Two, hiding gives control back to the spooky man, because then he chooses when it's safe for me to go out. And then there might be a third reason. I guess, like, it's just easier if I can just do everything in one fluid motion. Just have all of my actions be predetermined. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and double check my notes to see what are you? Okay, G traverse. Okay, which of these lockers is G traverse? Is it the one in communications? No, that's F. Claire. Okay, no, I don't... I have not found the locker for G traverse. Okay, Spooky Man is now behind me. Do not care about... Aww. That meat was not a guaranteed spawn. That's super unfortunate. Okay, am I able to... I'm gonna take a reset here. Okay, yeah, that will just reach. Okay, well that fucking dog tag, that's the word I'm looking for. That one is empty. Let me go ahead and check. The name on it. Oh, seriously, I didn't stay on. Did I stay on it long enough to actually be able to read it? Okay, Baste. Batiste. B-A-T... I-S-T-E. Oh, that's super cool. I recently swapped my video player of choice to MPV because VLC was just, it didn't have the features I wanted. And as I'm scrubbing along like the progress bar of like how far into the video I am, in the toolbar, hang on, let me see if I can just, can I just, no, I can't just paste it into OBS. Unfortunate. But yeah. Actually, I can't paste it into OBS, but... I can do this. So like this bar underneath the app, I think for like internet browsers, that is like the download progress bar. But then for most apps, it's just there to show you that the app exists and is currently being used. But for MPV, it actually shows you like, oh, you're 50% of the way done with the currently playing video. Which I think that's pretty cool. Okay, so that meat is not a guaranteed spawn. Maybe it's guaranteed inside the box, but I highly doubt it. So yeah, having a double rat tunnel, a 2-rat tunnel, that could be a major issue. I'm trying to think of how I would even deal with that. Okay, let's take a look at the map. Let's see what resources we have available. We do have some bottles available. We have a decent amount of fuel because we got like 3 fuels over here. We have another bottle over here. No, this is just flat out a fuel bottle. So we could potentially drag some fuel out. Okay, one solution that would work is constantly, like at the very start, just constantly do reloads until we get like a flare or a grenade from mission storage. And then we could use that to ignite fuel. Use fuel bottles to like splash into these and like throw. I guess I would use a fuel canister to like splat and then splat here, or like splat on the corpse. And then use the 2 fuel bottles to like I would have like, how many fuel bottles would I have? 1, 2, 3, like 4, 5. I would have a decent number in the best case scenario. I don't know that I would want to deal with going into security. Although there's a brick right here, so if I went over here, although these rats are in the way, I don't want to deal with them. But I do have a flare right here, so I could use 1 fuel to get rid of that body. No, wait, no, that's a tunnel. That's not a rat party. Although I'm pretty sure there are rats right here. Well, either way, if there is rats there, I can just use this to get rid of them. If there's no rats there, there's no rats there. So I could get those 2 bottles, use this brick to break the door. Then I have these 2 bottles. And then I just have this one. So I have like, depending on how risky I want to be, I would have like 2 to 5 fuel bottles at my disposal, which I could definitely get that. Although I do have to be careful with my fuel, because I'm already using this one, and this one just to fucking get to the tunnel. And I have to save at least 2 fuels just for the required generator segments. Like, it might be that, that there's like a spot where the game, I guess fuel storage is like the anti-soft lock, the intended anti-soft lock thing. But I still have no clue where the code for fuel storage is. I haven't found it in any of my files. But I guess if I can find the code to fuel storage, then I can use all of my fuel, just getting rid of any bodies that are in the way. Because if I get past these 2, there might still be more along the way. Wait a second. Oh yeah, this map totally doesn't match the game. The fuck? Because in the actual map, it's like something like this. So you like go up to here, or you turn right, go down, and then go up to pillbox. And then like in the middle there's a branch off. I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think the rat tunnel just directly turns right. Maybe it does, and I'm fucking insane. But I thought the rat tunnel went directly into a wall that then had a beast tunnel. Like I was thinking it was more like this. And there would be a beast tunnel here. And then you go left for this stuff, you go to right for that stuff. But yeah, if I can get past these 2, assuming there isn't more just like directly in the middle of hallways, I can get the chapel key, the pillbox key rather, go up, get the code. All the corpses are gone on the way back. I can get the wrench. And then the wrench gives me access to the wine cellar, so that if I have the fuel storage code, I just have unlimited fuel. Which solves my generator issues, but I still don't have any way of on-demand ignition of fuel. I need the lighter, I need bullets, I need grenades. Using a grenade to ignite fuel is so expensive. But I would actually have the wrench, which would allow me to go through the prison. Which I still need a way to get through this door. I could maybe look into that. But that would let me go through the prison, get the clippers, and then once I have the clippers, I just have unlimited flares. And then I can use flares to ignite all my fuel. So yeah, I think once I get through maintenance, the game kind of opens up a decent amount. Although I was wanting to do soldiers' quarters and prison in the same fuel cycle. So that would mean going through maintenance, get the wrench, go through prison, get that all set up, go through soldiers' quarters, get that all set up, and then it's run through, triple click the communicator, get the code, run up here, get the fucking bolt cutters, and then book it back to the safe room. And then I would already have the clippers. That would give me access to the clippers. So then I could probably just go and do tunnels. So just use the first fuel, deal with those two, then use the second fuel, deal with that. Although I still haven't timed it. If one fuel is enough to get all the way from here down over here and then back up here, because we only have 75 seconds. That is something that I should test. Although 2 fuel would definitely be enough. And so far I'm only using fuel to deal with rat corpses. Okay, I'm going back into testing mode. Stop it. Let me through. I'm going to... No, let me stand up, please. I'm gonna check out the prison a little bit. I don't think there was... anything in the prison that I can use to break that door. So I might potentially have to drag a brick across the map. Which is not preferred. Oh, wait, what? There's just a brick right here? Okay, well that solves all my problems. Well, it solves one of my many problems. Huh? Explosion? Where is the spooky man? He absolutely should have been alerted by all of this. maybe going down into the prison area, they didn't put a trigger to activate him. If that's the case, that's pretty cool. It doesn't particularly help for my use case, though, because I'm not allowing myself to, open up lockers without actually having the code. Okay, so all that effort just for a single fuel.
Hand. It's gone. Schließ das wieder. Bitte, bitte.
Okay, that looks like a pocket bag.
Ich kann es hören. Nein, nein. Lass
Okay, there's a
zu.
fuse that I do not care about.
Ich will nicht zerstören. Schließ das wieder.
Okay, there's a grenade trap.
It's gone. Ich will nicht zerstören.
Okay, pocket bag is useful.
Schließ bitte, bitte. Ich kann es hören. Nein, nein, nein. Lassen Sie es zu. Ich kann es hören. Schließ das wieder. Bitte, bitte.
Okay, well, I can go ahead and use this to check
Ich kann es hören.
this other door. Oh, okay, there's... Stop it. That might just be notes. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Ich kann es hören.
That's a fuse. Behind a generator door.
Schließ es wieder.
The
Lassen Sie es zu.
I'm pretty sure the game generates more fuses than are needed. But my brief glance at the code made it sound like that there was like it intentionally checks for how many are required and then only makes that many. But if it only makes exactly as many that are needed, on this seed in particular, you could intentionally take the other 3 fuses and go and use them in the other areas And then we would just have the prison fuse locked behind prison power. On a normal save file, that would just, like, completely lock you. That would be a soft lock. Okay, there is no rats here. Okay, stalkers set to maximum. Okay, yeah, this is definitely... I don't know if my particular reload just got bugged out. Okay, nope, there he is. I thought he somehow just got fully deleted. Oh. Damn! That's some insane range. Boom. Game. Stop it. Stop loading the incorrect save file. Yeah, I don't see any way to get through those rats in the rat tunnel without getting rid of them entirely. Because, like, let's say hypothetically you have enough health to just shove your way past them. Or, like, even use the meat from Arsenal. One, you're probably not shoving your way past them because you die in 4 hits. And you're moving slow because you're moving through a tunnel. There's, like, even a section of the tunnel where you have to, like, super crouch. So then you're basically just crawling. But let's say we do get past. There might be rats in this tunnel. There might be rats in this tunnel. There could maybe be another meat somewhere around here. There's probably tripwires, so we could use more fuel. I would like to have the gun, so then I could open up this door, and then we could just leave that way. Because at the current moment, I have access. Come on. A410. Okay, where's the H Clemon? Brush. Opacity. This. So I have access to 2 bullets. That's G Traverse. F All Claire. A Gerard. Do I have your locker? No. F. Au Claire. F. Au Claire. Okay, so this. This code goes to this locker. So there, I do have a med kit, potentially. That could be used. Like if I could, like maybe hypothetically use the meat to distract the first rats, then push past the second rats, and then use the med kit to heal. That's potentially one route to get through at all. But I currently have access to 3 bullets. I believe I did have H. Bochier in the prison. Where's this screenshot? Yeah. H. Boucher. And that looks like it has 2 bullets. I don't know if it has more. So I'm gonna just... I don't think I'm spelling this correctly, but to be honest, I do not care. So we have 2 bullets in here. Okay, and that's that code. That's behind a tripwire. So if I could find the gun, I would have access to 3 bullets, at least. 2 of them easily accessible. 1 of them kind of annoying. And the bullets would be, like, useful for igniting fuel. Huh? I have not checked the pantry. I should check the pantry. Just in case. Not fast enough. Experiment. If you think something might be possible, it probably is. Except for burning down the wooden doors. That's not possible. What are you, silly? Unless I just got really unlucky the first time I tested that. Right, other way. No shot I would have had enough time. Honestly, so far, the two biggest issues of max mode has been lack of resources, so lack of healing items, and then lack of resources, so lack of being able to burn fuel, combined with all the rats. Like, the stalker is the least of my concerns. Like, yeah, if he hits me, it's a reset, because I don't have any way to stop the bleeding, so the rats are gonna just catch me eventually. But really, like, just the entire map itself is a much bigger hassle. Rather than just the one thing chasing me around. which is kind of hilarious. That, like, the primary antagonist is turned into a mild nuisance. What? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well. Oh. Nope. I forgot that the door was closed. Okay, so I guess for that final fuel dollop, I can't just haphazardly throw it into the air in the general direction of the rats. I do still have to, aim. I feel like I went pretty quick that time. Unfortunate. Oh, and that just killed it. I could potentially go to the right after triggering the tripwire. I either jump over the grenade tripwire or just sacrifice the grenade and then just loop. That would loop me back through the infirmary, I think. Like if I get unfortunate like luck with where he decides to go. I just go all the way? So that would actually be a much safer way of just running to here after igniting the fire. And then I could loop back around for the code in the pocket bag. Like if I want to do like guaranteed safe strats. And then I could potentially go back to the code room through this way. So I'm not passing in front of all of those other rooms. Grab that on the way through. Apparently I didn't burn the body. Okay. Wait, what? Bullshit. Since when are there rats on that corpse? There were never rats on that corpse before. Okay, well, so much for guaranteed safety. What if I just run through and then just immediately reloop? Okay, well that's annoying. Hmm. I don't think I can really afford to like throw down a fuel so that the grenade will burn the body. I don't have enough time. The beast is already aggroed. Okay. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the grenade route. Because if the rats can just randomly be there, That's an issue. And I'm starting to think that this seed might end up being just reload until I get a flare or a explosion grenade, so that I can deal with the rat tunnel to be able to ignite fuel. Ooh, that's a bit far away. But how the fuck did I get turned around? I should probably unlock that door whenever I first enter. Nice. I think I like the way that the closets work in this game, rather than just a typical click to jump in and hide. Because the door is a little bit finicky at times, but I don't know. It just feels better. I like it more. Because it feels more that you're like actually physically hiding behind the door to obscure their vision, rather than just clicking on the hide button. I don't know. I don't know. It feels better. But I guess it also probably depends on the type of game. You like it better than Alien Isolation, huh? I haven't actually played Alien Isolation. I would like to play it sometime, but like I've seen some games where it's just like you click on it and then it snaps you inside like the locker or some shit. Although I haven't actually played any games with that. I've only seen like other people play them. So I don't actually have first-hand experience, so maybe I would enjoy that better. But for how it's implemented here, I think this is done well. Although, having to wait 5 hours for the spooky man to go home is a little bit annoying. But that's what you sign up for when you do maximum difficulty. Oh. Is the spooky man gone? Those let you hide in closets? Yeah. Alien Isolation and Soma are definitely on my list of games to play. If those other ones are similar survival horrors, I might have to look into them. Yeah, I think those are far enough apart that I don't think I would be able to get both of them with a single meat. But then again, I don't know the range of the meat. Translated and re-released the original Clock Tower game. Oh. Is Clock Tower any fun? I don't think I've even heard of that one. Okay, a little bit left of the door. Wait, no. Not yellow. Red. Okay, it does not look like there's any resources in this room for me. I think it's easily the best of the series. Is originally only released in Japan. Oh, interesting. Oh, the spooky man triggered a gas trap. Ooh, this feels like it could be a decent spot to hide. Oh, not a gas trap, fire trap. Okay, so there's a dog tag in there. When you say Clock Tower is the best of the series, is the series called Clock Tower, and that's just like the first game in the series? Because it doesn't have a subtitle. Okay, pantry was a flare trap. Because that was the room that he went into. So I'm gonna go ahead and move that over. So I could... Nah. There's absolutely no shot that I'm dragging a fire trail from the pantry all the way through the workshop. There's absolutely no shot. That would take so much fuel. If you look through the crack in the door, the lighting from the room on the other end of the hall being separated by the boards makes it look like a tiny spooky face. Oh, now it's super spooky because the lights are flickering. Okay, well, I'm safe to leave because he's on the other side of the map. Okay, time for me to leave. At least twice with the same name. Oh, interesting. Kind of like how Final Fantasy numbering is off in the USA. I haven't actually played much of Final Fantasy, but that sounds like it would be annoying. Sometimes called Clock Tower the First Fear. Okay. While the Spooky Man gets that out of his issues, I'll go ahead and look that up. Doobie doobie. Doobie doobie. Would Clock Tower Rewind be the sequel? Because that one is on Steam. Oh, it's made by the same people who made Shantae. Fuck off, Google. I don't care about your AI mode. I just want to find a video game. Hmm. 1996 version was 3D, is probably a result of the success of RE1 of the same year. Being able to make a whole game in just a year would be pretty impressive. Although I guess if you have like a proper studio and stuff, that would be doable. Completely different games though? Okay. Yeah, no, if you're switching from 3D to 2D, even if you're trying to go for the same vision, there's going to be differences. And more often than not, the differences are going to be quite significant. Okay. I'm trying to think. Because I currently have, like, I have a route to do the soldier quarters and to do arsenal. I would prefer to get both soldier quarter and prison with the same generator fuel, but I do have 4 fuels available that have not already been used for something. So I could do soldier quarters in isolation, get the code, and then do arsenal. There is a fuel up here as well. I'm gonna go ahead and put this brick down so I don't forget that it exists. I could... Actually, there's nothing in either of these, so the only loot here is another fuel. And I can't go into this room until I have this. Well, actually, no, that's not entirely true. I could get into that room if the spooky man breaks the door for me. So I could maybe, like run in here, grab this, break down the door, and then, like, hide here, maybe. What are you attempting to do with the game? Right now, I am doing quote-unquote max mode, which is just a term that I stole from the Five Nights at Freddy's community, where basically it's just the custom difficulty mode with everything set to the hardest value. I was mainly looking at the code for the fuel consumption, so I could see exactly how much time I would be working with. Because I have to run through here, get this code, and then run up here to get this while the doors are open. And I wanted to know if I had enough time on a single fuel to do both in one go. Which there is just enough time, but if I want to do them both at the same time, I have to do maintenance first to get the wrench so that I can open up this panel here. Because I'm not allowing myself to do, like, big skips and stuff. I'd rather play through the game as the progression intends. Because I think that would be more fun. Because, like, if I was allowing myself to open up things, like open up lockers and stuff, like just, let's say I just run through just like brute force my way through the rats, nearly dead, grab the code. I could just reload and then just immediately grab the wrench. And then just, I wouldn't have to deal with anything in maintenance. That would also save me like 3 fuel usages because I wouldn't have to deal with this rat corpse anymore. And then I could grab that and use it somewhere else. So that would just cut off like a fourth of the game. And then same for soldiers' quarters. I can just go and get that code. That would be like half of the game immediately just removed from existence. So I feel it's much more interesting to actually have to get the code to be allowed to unlock the things. Yeah, because that would also give me like 1 free shotgun shot, so I could use that to open up any door. But yeah, currently with my resources available, unless there's like something like for me to collect in the storage area, maybe something in the pantry. I don't know that there's any way for me to properly deal with these corpses, like, consistently. Because, like, I definitely have enough fuel to burn the bodies. The issue is ignition. If I could just find the gun. I haven't gone in the clerk's office. There might be... Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not showing the map. I thought the map was visible. There might be something in the clerk's office. I don't remember if I've checked that or not. If I could find the gun, I have plenty of bullets available that I could use for ignition. Yeah, I think that there's a, I think there might be a drawer in there. But it's not looking like there's a locker in there. He immediately saw me. Unfortunate. Oh, fuck. I can't let them kill me. I have to actually reload. Because the game breaks. Because the reload on death it appears to use the last save as opposed to like it uses the last manual save as opposed to the last save. Even if the last manual save was on a completely different save file. But yeah, if I can't find any consistent source of ignition or some other way to get around the rat tunnel, it might come down to reload, like make an re-roll the entire seed. Which I would prefer to not do, because that would mean I would have to throw away my entire map. Or constantly reload the start until we get a flare or a grenade. I wonder if that's close enough to break that door. Okay, yeah, nothing in this room other than a couple notes. So I'm just gonna I'm just gonna go ahead and just I'm just gonna mark out that room because I don't care about it. Is there any other rooms that I do not care about? Interrogation, I don't think it had anything in there. That's empty, that's empty. Some of those cells were probably empty. Pantry is empty. I'm just gonna... This entire area is empty. Don't bother going in there. Blanchet is empty. I don't remember about that clerk's office. Why did it not make noise? Hello, Spooky Man. Look at... Don't walk into the fire, idiot. I might want to use a fuel and one of these flares to burn that body. Because, as we can see, the rats don't stay gone forever. And then once the rats start to accumulate, I can't get past anymore. Wait, yo. I just realized something. I can use the bricks to break crates. So, if there's a convenient brick access, I could use them to increase my odds of getting a fuel, a flare, or a grenade. There's no rat. And Hmm. What are you doing in my office? Get the fuck out. Yeah, because the drop rate of resources, when it's set to a minimum, is super fucking low. I think the modifier in the code was 0.1. So that might be a 10% chance for items to spawn compared to normal. Or like 1/10 as likely. Or it could be that 0.1 is calculated in with a different formula. Okay, I don't think...
Ist jemand da?
Okay, I don't think there's actually a trigger to initiate the Spooky Man down by the prison, so this brick should be free for me to grab for testing. Game? Thank you. Stop locking my cursor. Okay, those don't break because they're needed geometry. Interesting, that one also doesn't break. I guess maybe the ones the player can move can't break? Gas grenade. Game! What? Why do you keep fucking breaking? Damn, okay. I'm getting real close to just, pulling out the code again to find the exact drop rates of everything. What? The brick doesn't fit? Oh, I can't even rotate the brick. Okay, well, it's definitely not going to fit doing that. Oh. What? Oh, come on. That should totally fit. Unfortunately, in like a real attempt, I wouldn't be able to just run into the prison for free. Because I have to activate him in order to get the code to get the wheel. Is there anything in here that I cared about? Hello? And the solution might just be pray to RNGesus. Because I don't think that meat's going to really help us. I guess I can try and just rush past. Just see if I do survive. I'm not going to, but it's worth testing. Although I guess technically as we saw in the supply storage, crates have a chance of dropping meat. At least assuming it's not like area specific loot. The break room had a dog tag in here. Although that doesn't matter because I need the wrench or a gun plus bullet to even get in. But yeah, I think I've logged the majority of the resources. Like, I don't think there's anything in here. I don't think there was anything of note in here. So, like, if there's going to be any new resources available it's going to be, like, either past the rat tunnel, maybe the pantry has something, maybe the changing room, and then maybe, like, just the storage area. But yeah, it's starting to feel like I'm just not going to have guaranteed resources to deal with these two pieces of shit. I suppose also the lighter. If I could find the lighter, I could use that to ignite shit. There is 4 medical crates that I can break open every reload. I actually don't know everything that they are allowed to drop. Like, I know they can drop cloth, bandages, and med kits. But maybe they can drop other things if you just get lucky enough. Okay. Code time. Time to understand how the game does its things. Okay. So, item handler. Generator module. Find in files. Med kit. Okay, wooden breakable component. Random item drop med kit. Array C random drop. Default random item drops. Properties. Props custom randomizer handler. Slightly more medkits. Okay, I've already seen that one. Sketchbook updater, item callbacks. Okay, default random item drops. Okay, this looks like the odds. Maybe it's the odds of dropping a given item. like the base odds. Okay, difficulty settings, resource amount. Okay, float resource multiplier equals, get that. F mol multiplier increases max number if there's a multiplier. Array, random item drop. Random item drops setup, drop on break, wooden breakable, drop on break. If drop on break, custom drop probability, blah blah blah. This is initializing a lot of shit. Hmm. Hmm. Create drops. Iterate through the array and select entry based on the individual probabilities. Okay, if chosen index is an equal negative 1, item type spawn as entity, item to drop equals MV random item drops, chosen index, okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay, difficulty drop. Okay. On health change. Setup, blah, 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 blah. If it's broken, get health. If prop.getHealth is less than or equal to 0 and broken is false, broken equals true, difficulty drop chance equals game difficulty get setting by ID, game difficulty setting resource amount. Okay, I think that would be this. So minimum would be 0.1. So difficulty drop chance multiplier equals 0.1. Okay, I was hoping it would highlight. Okay, here's a better idea. Let's open this file up. Can VS... hang on. I need to find something out. Can VS Code search for text in files? Control Shift F. Open a folder. Hell yeah. Okay, let me do 1 moment. Okay, find in files. Copy that. Do you trust the author of the files? Browse folder in restricted mode. Okay. So let me go ahead and make a new window capture. VS Code. Visual Studio Code. Windows 10. There we go. Control. Okay. If I can new file. Text file. Sure. Whatever. Okay. Okay, so what is create random drops? No, not save. Find. Hell yeah. Okay, I actually have no clue what language this was written in. What language is Amnesia the Bunker written in? Probably some proprietary. Okay, what code language? What coding language is the game written in? Okay, you know, I'm gonna do C++. That looks good enough. Can I please make the text larger? I would like to zoom in, please, so that people can actually read the shit that's on the screen. Appearance. Zoom it. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna make that a little bit smaller. Okay, so Okay, so difficulty drop chance is this value, which we know is 0.1. So create random drops. If random item drops dot size function is greater than 0 and drop item on break is true, and drop chance multiplier is greater than 0, which it is, or custom drop probability. Okay, so drop item on break has to be true. Void initialize equals false. Drop item on break equals get variable bool wooden breakable drop item on break. Okay, well I'm just gonna assume that it's true for now. I don't want to add a breakpoint. I want to add a marker. Okay. Calculate general probability. Are we going to drop at all? Okay. Difficulty drop chance, math.min, item drop chance base, plus multiplier, times item drop chance modifier. And then drop chance max. Okay, so it just chooses the smaller of these two values. Okay, what is drop chance of base? Okay, so drop chance of base is 0.075. So 0.075 plus 0.1. So 1.175 times drop chance modifier. And that is 0.275. And then custom drop chance equals... I don't know. I don't think we're using custom drop chance. I think that's for like map making. Okay, so difficulty drop chance is 0.048 blah blah blah. Okay, wait. General drop chance equals custom drop equals is custom drop probability greater than 0? Okay, so this is a condensed if statement. So if custom drop probability is greater than 0, use custom drop chance, else use the difficulty. So general drop chance is 0.048 blah blah blah. Okay, if general random is greater than or equal to general drop chance, math.random rectangle float. Rect? Float? Okay, well, I don't know why... I don't know what this is. Why do we have a vector 2? Maybe it's choosing a random value between these? That would make sense. So, if general random is less than or equal to general drop chance, drop the items. Okay, so... Okay, so it's selecting a random value between 0 and 1. So if I do 1 minus 0.04825. Okay, so that looks like it's a okay, so 4.8% chance to drop an item. So slightly less than a 5% chance to drop an item. Because yeah, you divide this, multiply this by 100 equals 4.8%. Okay, so how many drops? Drop count equals 1. If custom drop items count, else okay, for integer I equals 1, while I is less than max drop count is 3. Constant, extra, random, general drop chance, drop count plus plus. Okay, so this is just whenever we break it. Okay, so if it succeeds, it sets drop count to 1, and then it does a little check to see if we should drop more than one item. So that would be an additional 4.8% chance per item. So if I do... So if I take this value not times itself. If I no, fuck. I'm fucking up everything in the calculator. Clear. If I take this value to the power 2. Okay, so odds of dropping 2 items is 0.2%. And the odds of dropping 3 items is 0.01%. So very, very unlikely. Okay, create drops. For integer, I equals 0, while I is less than drop count, I plus plus. Okay, total probability equals 0. Random item drops. Random item drops at resize equals 0. Okay, well, I don't know what this is coming from. But random item drop equals random item drops dot I if it's null. Okay, so total probability. Random item drops dot size. Random item drop equals random item drop. Okay, so array. Okay, so random item drops is an array. Default random item drops is this shit. If custom drop items does not equal blank, blah blah blah, else random item drops equals default random item drops. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, create random drops. If random drops dot size is greater than 0. Okay, so, okay, that's part of the check. Okay, so total probability equals 0. I equals 0, while I is less than random item drops dot size. Random item drop equals this value. If the drop is null, continue. Total probability plus equals ddrop dot item probability. And then it iterates through all of the items. I think. Okay, so frand chooses random. Total probability plus equals that. Okay, so this is the total probability of every item. Okay, let's keep reading, see if maybe it explains more. Okay, iterate through the array and select entry based on the individual probabilities. Cumulative equals 0. Chosen index. Okay. Random item drops dot size. Okay. Random item drops. Okay. Same shit. Cumulative probability plus equals that. If random is less than or equal to this, chosen index equals I. So if chosen index does not equal -1, which is the initial one, item to drop equals this, chosen index, item type, spawn as entity, and then that's just spawning the item. Okay, create drops. Oh. So okay, integer I equals 0. While I is less than drop count, and then plus plus. Integer I is less than size. So it Is total probability even fucking used anywhere? Okay, frand is used here. Okay. Okay, so total probability is used to determine f random, and then f random is used to determine chosen index. Okay, so this is just iterating through it again. If drop is null, continue. Cumulative probability. So iterate through the array and select entry based on the individual probabilities. Okay, well, some of these have the same weight. Okay, so I equals 0 while it's smaller than the size. Plus plus. You drop equals this. F total probability equals p drop dot drop probability. So total probability would be 1 plus 1 plus 0.25 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 0.25 plus 0.5 plus 1 plus 0.08 plus 0.04. So total probability should be 7.12. So frand, select a random value between 0 and 7.12. Okay, so cumulative probability is all the same shit. If frand is less than or equal to 7.12, which it should always be, because wait, constant float frand, random rect, assuming I'm understanding this function correctly, choose a value between 0 and this. Then this is checking if it is less than or equal to this. But if it's choosing a value between 0 and this, it will always be less than or equal to. So, and cumulative probability is just doing the exact same shit. It's doing the exact same code as total probability. It's just it checks the frand. If frand is less than or equal to cumulative probability. So assuming we're iterating in order. Oh! Oh, that's so clever. That's so cool. Okay. Assuming we're iterating in order. Okay, so total probability is 7.12. So it chooses a random value between 0 and 7.12. So let's say it chooses value 5. This gets the item drops. If it's null, continue. Probability plus equals. The first item in the list is the empty bottle with a weight of 1. FRAND, if FRAND is less than or equal to cumulative, FRAND was 5, that is greater than 1. So it goes back around. So then it gets to cloth piece. Cumulative probability plus equals the next one. So cloth has a weight of 1. So now the total cumulative probability is 2. 5 is still greater than that, so it goes again. Stick is 0.25, so we're at 2.25. That's still too small. Go again. Grenade is 1. So now we're at 3.25, still too small. Go again. We're now at gas grenade, which is 1. So that's 4.25. That's still too small. Go again. That's flare, which has a weight of 1. So that's 5.25. So now f.rand, which we set at 5, is less than 5.25. So then chosen index equals I, and it spawns a flare. That is a very interesting way of choosing which item to drop. So not only does each individual one have its own weights, but the order of the list also impacts it. So like ammunition and shotgun ammunition are at the very bottom of the list. So like you have to roll really high. So actually, total probability is 7.12. So 1 divided by 7.12 would be a 14% chance for the empty bottle. But then if I do 2... Oh, but I guess the order actually doesn't matter. The order effectively doesn't matter because hang on, let me visualize this to see if my brain is working. Because it's looking like if I do this, it's like we have bottle with the weight of 1. Then we have cloth with the weight of 1. Then we have like stick or whatever with 0.25, blah, blah, blah. And then we have like maybe some are bigger, maybe some are smaller. And it's effectively just randomly picking a point on this bar. So even though it's iterating through them first, it's iterating through them in order. It's effectively just picking a random point and then choosing whatever it landed on. So the size... Because all possible values are equally likely, the order doesn't matter. It's the total size, the total weight. Okay, so that actually lets me... Because... Okay, 11.25, 111.5.5, 1.08. Okay, so 7.12 is total probability. So I can actually 1 divided by 7.12 7.12. So about 14% chance for everything that's a 1. Assuming we hit the initial 4%, 4.8% chance. So it's about 4.8% to get an item at all. And then bottle would be a 14%. Cloth is also 14. Grenade is also 14. And then gas grenade. Flare. Meat. Okay, so all of those are 14%. 0.25 divided by 7.12. Okay, so then stick is 3.5. Medkit is also 3.5. Bandage would be 0.5 divided by 7.12. 7. 0.08 divided by 7.12. Okay, so ammo is 1.1, and then shotgun is 0.56. Okay. So I'm actually gonna Okay, so a 4.8% chance to drop an item at all. And if it does drop an item, then it's this percent that it's going to be any of these. Although I don't know if the thing that you break, if that determines any probabilities, because I think the medical crates, I think I have only ever gotten medical stuff out of them, like bandages and cloth and med kit. Because this is wooden breakable component, lamp food, rat food, wooden breakable. So probability. Okay, wooden breakable. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I just got lucky. But I feel like... Because, like, it would be weird to have a grenade in a med kit. Like, that feels like something that shouldn't happen. They have a kinetic energy formula. I love it. Mass. Collide mass. Hell yeah. Check breakage. Helper items. Wooden breakable event. Hmm. Yeah, it looks like everything just uses wooden breakable. Although I guess this would be pretty easy to test if I just got lucky that one time. Let's just go into a save file that has maxed out resources and just keep reloading and testing. Because I feel like there's a, I feel like there should be something in place to prevent a grenade from spawning in a medkit. And just raw meat. Dun, 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 dun. save. Yeah, fucking triple cloth. Bandage. Like, even if it's just as simple as, oh, it was going to spawn a grenade, just re-roll. Just keep rolling until it happens to hit a valid item. But yeah, like, if it was going to spawn other things, it should have spawned, like, bottles and grenades and flares equally as often as it's spawning cloth. Which, it's spawning a lot of cloth. So that makes me think that they're just either re-rolling or overwriting anything that isn't a cloth, bandage, or med kit. Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. Okay, med kit. Slightly more medkits than bandages. Huh? Actually. Break. Oh, no, that's not gonna fucking help. Because break is a function term. Breakable? Hmm. Okay, maybe randomizer helper. Okay, that's prop randomizer. I think this is the shit that's used to randomize. Just the map data. Fuel storage code not allowed corpses. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Distribute dog tags to corpses. Allow fuel storage. On map, enter, dog tags and corpses, blah, blah, blah. Set corpse active, blah, blah, blah. Set random. This could be useful to know. Add code data for each map. Get code. Wait, no, how do I... Set up randomization codes. Okay, I guess that's somewhere else. Set up randomization props. Okay, that's just control. That's just generating all the lockers and stuff. Randomization of the lockers. Blah blah blah. Okay, so this was not what I was looking for. There has to be a check. There has to be something accounting for the loot crate type. Broken. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's checking for type, unless that's the custom drop probability. Custom drop probability equals instance variable wooden breakable scale custom drop probability that exists in a that exists exclusively here. Cool. Okay, app instance vars that exists everywhere. Cool. Custom drops. Okay, let's do custom drop. Base types, helpers, helper items. What is helper items? Drop as entity. Spawn as entity. Okay, I don't think that's what I want. Set what type of clothing the player is wearing? That might be some old code because the player doesn't change clothing in this game. Okay, meat. Mwah. Okay, I'm actually going to take a little bit more time so that I can eat some food. Okay. Food has been consumed. Probably should have put like a fucking be right back text on screen. Skip meat? Skipping crawling animations for now. Nice. I just realized that I should go ahead and multiply these together again. Because it's 4.8% chance to get an item, and then it's these percent chances to get it after I've already gotten the item. So let's go ahead and bottle cloth grenade, gas grenade, flare mate. So that would be one times, no wait, 1 divided by 7.12 to get that. And then what the hell was the the base probability? Like it was 4.8% chance to drop. Okay, difficulty drop chance equals this. Oh, where was this file? I don't remember what it was called. Minimum. E difficult setting value. Maybe setting? Game difficulty? Okay, generator runtime. That'll... Not generator module. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. I think. Maybe. No. This is just telling me what they are. This is not telling me their values. Fuck. Fuck. Maybe torch? Maybe custom settings? Configure file association for .hps, C++. There we go. Now I don't have to do it for every oh, for fuck's sake. I had OBS covered. I didn't realize that the map was still up. Okay, update state. Fuck. Which file was this? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just going to pull up fucking yesterday. Not yesterday. I'm gonna pull up the previous stream. Generator module? Is that the one that I want? Difficulty settings.cfg. Oh. Oh, I can't search for file names. That's annoying. Okay, difficulty. Fuck, I closed the thing. Okay, difficulty settings. That's the name of the file that I'm looking for. Can I? Modules? Oh, no, I did not want to make a new folder. Can I fucking change which folder I'm pointing at, please? Fuck off. Why? Okay. What the hell? Why is code not visible? The fuck? Okay, fucking there. Fixed. Okay, well, apparently I'm not allowed to change which folder I'm looking at. VS Code. Change search in file directory. Open new search editor? What? No. Don't save. Don't trust. Okay, so difficulty. Oh, it's it's chugging along. .cfg. Really? I still can't fucking just... I can't search... I can search for text in files, but that does not include the text that is the name of the file. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, difficulty settings. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Okay, yeah, it wasn't in script. Okay, so pinu. Now, collapse folders. File, open folder. Script. Config. Wait, why'd you close? Whatever. Resource amount 0.1. What the fuck? Pin. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Fucking finally reinventing the wheel for the 5th time. Okay. Difficulty drop chance. This is 0.1. Okay. Drop chance base. 0.075. Plus this. Plus 0.1. Times this. Times 0.275. Okay. So I got that value. Got that value. Okay. We can finally go back to fucking visual drawing stupidity. No, I just love doing the same thing 500 times. Okay. So, all of the stuff on the left is some big percentage blah blah blah. Okay, so times this. So about 0.675%. Okay, I need to give this thing a stroke. There we go. Okay, so bandage is 0.5. I believe. I'm running out of room on my monitor. Okay, so the bandage is 0.5 divided by 7.12 times that. So the bandage is about 0.337%. Then stick med kit is 0.25 divided by 7.12 times, so 0.168. Also, I am not rounding anything up. With these small values, I don't think it matters. Okay, so... Okay, after sticking medkit, ammo is 0.08. Fuck. 0.08 divided by 7.12 times that. Huh? 0.08 divided by 7.12 times. Oh. It's 5.4 times 10 to the negative fourth. So it's 3 zeros and then a 5-4. So about point about that probability. Oh, yeah, because we dropped from a base rate of 0.25 to 0.08. 0.04 divided by 7.12 times. uh. So, yeah. I don't think I have to worry about fucking ammo or shotgun drops, because it's not going to happen. Okay. Okay, so the odds of a grenade or a flare dropping. I guess that would be 1 divided by 7.12 times 2 times 0.048. About a 1 It's about a 1.3% chance to get a grenade or a flare. That's not horrible. Especially because I can roll the dice twice. And it's like right at the start of the game. Although, it might be better to just re-roll an entirely new seed and hope for better rat RNG. Because the traps are kind of whatever. I can just run through them. Just like intentionally set them off, and then I don't have to deal with them anymore. The rats are there permanently unless I deal with them. And you can't just run through the rats. But I'm probably always going to have like at least one rat in the rat tunnel. Which is like a very similar issue to like what I'm already dealing with. Because the real issue is the lack of resources with which to use to ignite the fuel. Because it looks like there's quite a few guaranteed fuel spots. So, like, I don't think I'm going to be super concerned with fuel. But, like, it's possible that I re-roll the seed and I just get a worse seed. Because, like, I got pretty lucky that, like, so far there's only 4 rat parties that are, like, actually an issue. Like, the entirety of the prison has none. The soldiers' quarters has a couple, but they're not in hallways. Arsenal has one that's kind of annoying. But, like, for whatever reason, whenever I go to Arsenal for the first time, the rats just aren't there. So, like, I could potentially just go through Arsenal, grab the meat at the end, and then come back and use that. And then, like, it's no big deal. Although there are some rats like deeper into Arsenal, and I haven't actually like dealt with them. But yeah, it could be that I got lucky that there were flares close to the rats. Flare grenade. So like reloading, like this might potentially be on the high end of the luck spectrum. But I think, like, let's say I get a grenade or a flare. Like, I would have to... Currently, I would have access to 3, 4... I would have access to 4 fuels, one of which is already in a bottle. I could put these into bottles. I guess if I get a grenade or a flare, then I'm not igniting it on my person. I'm also throwing that. So, probably... Maybe put, like, if it's a grenade, maybe try and get it in the middle. But, like, I probably want to throw fuel bottles directly on top. And then, like, closer together. So then I try to throw that in the middle. I don't know. Would it be 1.3 to the power 2? Because it's a 1.3% chance per crate. But, like, I don't know what the odds of getting, like... I don't know how to calculate that. Like, if it's a 1.3% chance per instance, but there's 2 instances, what is the probability that it happens at least once? I do not know the formula for that. And unfortunately, this game doesn't really have... like, debug stuff for me to just test. Yeah, and the stuff on the second layer is not high enough to break. 4.8% chance to get anything. So roughly, I should be getting something every 20 crates. So, like, roughly, I should be getting something every 10 reloads. I guess I might as well... Actually... Breaking these doesn't do anything for me. Because, like, it doesn't matter... Oh, you got a med kit. Yeah, but then I don't get the flare. Or the grenade. So then I have to reload anyway. So if I'm gonna break those, I should probably break them after I've already gotten the other one. Although I'm getting much faster at this beginning section. But... even if I do get the 4.8% chance, the odds of getting these two specific items out of the entire list is decently small. It would be nice if there was a brick somewhere that wasn't, like, someplace accessible. Actually. It might be worth it to reload... like, re-roll the seed to get, like, an accessible brick. Because there's at least 5 more crates in the hallways before the Spooky Man exists. Although I don't know if bricks are able to generate at any of these points. Man, if only we could get the gun from the soldier. The game gives you 2 free bricks for that. Man, I wonder why the game doesn't give you the bricks. Like, they don't place it at the soldier's location. Like, the spawning of the bricks seems to be tied specifically to the beast attacking. Yo, flare. There we go. Okay, so we have a flare. let us try not to fuck this up. Because this is still just testing. Okay, so I need to go down as I do. Use those 2 fuels there. Use the fuel at that rat party for the grenade party. Get the 3 fuels from the fucking room, the boarded up room. Use empty bottles to turn like at least 1 or 2 of them into fuel bottles. There's another fuel bottle that's in the foreman's office. Okay, step 1 done. Assuming that the rats even got burnt. Because if the rat party didn't go away, then they're fucking dead. Oh, okay, well, given that there's a rat there, I'm gonna take it that the rat party got dismembered. Actually, potentially for rerolling a seed, if this got replaced with a normal grenade, that would allow me to potentially break all 3 of those per attempt. Right, I forgot. Every single door is trapped. Oh. Oh. Gas canister. Okay. Where on the map was that other bottle? Oh, it was in fucking this room. Okay. Hang on a moment. I'm gonna see about something. Okay. I'm just asking some people about potential quick save shenanigans. Because if I could use quick save for testing stuff, that would be super nice. Damn, that gas canister is still going? Well, I guess I did have the game paused. Get juked, idiot. Yes. Spooky man, climb into the walls where you belong and stay there. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna want to tear the boards off and then go back to hiding. Because I don't have much in the way of inventory. Well, also because I'm going to tear the boards off and then Spooky Man is going to be like, oh, I know where that is. I think I'm going to turn... I'm going to fill all the bottles. Because I just want maximum throwing opportunities. Thinking back on the size of the tunnel, I do not think this is going to be enough. Like, we would have to put one of the bottles... Like, we got the 2 rat parties. We're gonna have to put one of the bottles, like, here, so that the fire spread is what actually hits the body. And then here, and then here. So that maybe maximum spread allows it to fully go with only 3 things. I guess I could go, like, here, and then, like, standing here, do splooshes. Man, go away. He's not here anymore. Oh. Oh, okay. He is over by the beast den. See what it does. Oh, that's interesting. I had not considered the possibility that the flare would slide. Okay, you don't have anything on you. Okay, you know what? For science... I'm gonna see, given we get rid of one of the rat parties... Okay. Also, this fire lasts forever. Oh, really? That's a gas grenade trap. Unfortunate. Damn, I can't see shit. Flare. Gas. Okay, so there's another flare trap, a gas trap. I don't have any medical attention. And that gas is going to be there for 2 minutes. Yo, if I could just get a random 1 in a million med kit and also a piece of meat. I could potentially salvage this. Well, I mean, not salvage. I was intentionally throwing it away, but blood. I could potentially turn this back into a usable run. Oh, go away. You gonna attack me? Oh my goodness, piece of meat. It's beautiful. Oh, no, I'm dead now. Okay. Okay. We learned things. We learned a lot of things. Okay. I believe this one had a code. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? The dog tag that was on the altar. I took a screenshot of the name of the tag. I didn't take a screenshot of the code. Okay, S Millard 2885, I think. And then okay, I don't have a locker for S Millard. And then code in the chapel is L-N-O-U-R-Y. And I'm gonna go ahead and double check. Recording. Because I had to actually spin the dog tag around. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Wait, then what did I screenshot? Because I picked up the dog tag without even bothering to look at what it was. I just immediately spun it around and collected it. Ugh, didn't... Okay. Okay, so I don't even know the name on that one. That's unfortunate. Okay, but we do... Wait, the fuck... Meat? Yes, okay, meat. Okay, it's like somewhere around here. Okay, so... Okay, so if we reroll at the start until we get a flare or a grenade, we can kill one of these guys. Just push past the other one. And then... No. Don't push past the other one. Do Arsenal first. Get this meat. Use the meat on the way in. Pick this meat up. Use this meat on the way out. Although... this rat party is a little annoying. Okay, so... Okay, so we have two... we get these two fuels. Use them plus this to burn that. Pick this fuel up. Can I... where's my... yeah, whatever. Okay, so... we spawn here. Grab this. Grab these two. Then... let's go ahead and fucking make the line a little bit thinner. Okay, so go down here. Set up the fuel. Then trip this. Run back through here. If there's no rat, run back through here. Else, run back there. And then do another loop around to get this stuff. Fucking... oh. Okay, here's a better idea. Let's use the line tool. Can I... polyline tool? Hell yeah. Okay, and then let's shift to a different color. Actually, I don't need to shift to a different color just yet. We're not crossing over our paths. Okay, set that up. Trigger that. Now let's change to a different color. Then we go back down. Grab this. So then get the wheel. Activate that. Go down here. Probably activate that. And then run in here to hide for a bit. Come out here. Grab the bottle itself. Then we go here. Down through here. Activate that, which gets rid of these. Run up here to hide until it's safe. Then go over here. Grab those. Just deal with this first one. Because then we can use explicitly just one fuel. Oh, fuck. I did not account for one. I didn't add grabbing this. Okay, go ahead. No. Erase. Okay, grab that. Go in here for the flare. And then rejoin up. Okay. Okay, game, why are you making spooky noises? Stop making spooky noises. What? Stop. Okay, so we light up that with the flare. Then we leave through this absolute abomination of lines. Probably go up over here and into here to deposit our fuel. And by deposit, I mean just drop it on the ground. And then run over here. Actually, no, we're gonna take a small detour down here to grab that fuse. Because that fuse is much more convenient to get than the one in soldiers' quarters. Except I actually have to oh, this is an absolute abomination. We're gonna have to get the fuse in soldiers' quarters eventually anyway. So might as well... Actually, we're coming over here to put the fuse in. So I guess run up here. Grab that. Put that in. Then at this point, Spooky Man is probably gonna be getting upsetty. So probably go back here, hide for a bit, then go back in. Do 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 do. Open this door. I guess grab this brick. And then just fucking book it. And then hide here for a bit. Then hopefully get out safely. Actually, no. Get out of here safely. But then take a left, open that door. Hide in here for a bit. And at this point, all of the switches... Wait, actually, I don't even have to flip this switch. That's just for convenience. These are the only two switches that I care about. Okay, then we leave. If like I'm using too many colors. Okay, activate the generator, then fucking run all the way back. Get the code. Use a color that isn't the same as the fucking background. And then leave once more. Maybe go... I don't think there would be any reason for us to go to the safe room. Unless... Spooky Man is out and about. So yeah. What am I looking at? You're looking at an abomination. All these colored lines is my anticipated path through the game. But because there's so much backtracking, you fucking can't tell what anything is unless you start from the very beginning. At the moment, this is mainly just me speaking the route aloud, so I can reinforce it within my own mind. Okay. Then we go here. Probably just go ahead and grab this. Grab that code. Grab this. And at this point, probably leave. Because I don't want two fuses clogging my inventory when I want to be trying to grab a piece of meat. Okay, so grab that. And then... don't think I want to hide here because that'll give the rats time to... do stuff and like re-conglomerate. So probably unload. Unload the area. No, not that color. There's not enough colors. Okay, so maybe unload the area, then go... No, no, stop it. Okay, so green. Actually, no, 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 no. I can't put that fuse in on the way out. Because I just activated this tripwire. So he's going to be angry. So... go out here, wait a little bit, come back in, put that fuse in. At this point, I have one fuse in my inventory. I need one slot for the meat, one slot for the TNT, but I'm going to get another pocket bag over here. So I think that's fine. So hopefully the rats are gone by this point. Then we go in, fucking just fucking figure it the fuck out. I think we actually go like through here, but go through the barrels. And then it's like here. We got the wooden beams. And then through here. And then we jump over this. Grab that. Now, I don't know how I'm going to deal with the rats. That part I haven't figured out yet. Because I'm willing to grind to get one flare or grenade. I don't want to deal with having to get the RNG to get two. Although I guess at some point in this mess, I could drag a brick over from the prison or something. And like bust up some crates. I could also periodically just push crates in front of the beast tunnels. And then maybe he'll break them and give me an item. Okay, so... okay, so do what we've been doing. But instead of pushing through here, we leave, grab these fuels, drop them off, go and do all of this, come back, generator, run back, get the code, run, leave, and then go straight down here to do stuff. Let's give it a shot. The fuck? Oh right, I died. So it loaded the wrong save file. I'm gonna give. Thank you. And even if I don't get the flare or grenade, I'm just gonna keep going to get practice for the rest of the route. Yeah. Oh, that's a reload. Okay, maybe don't do that. Okay, so walk past the hallway, go up the stairs. Okay, no rats. And then, is it safe for me to just... Nope. Right, I can't go back that way. The fuck are you getting hurt on? The gas? Did you activate the gas trap? No. Oh, the gas barrel. It also fucking fired. Okay, so preemptively activating all those traps could prove useful. Although it does mean more waiting at the start. Something that would be cool. Krita could probably do it with like a plugin or something. But like the polyline tool, but like gradually changing color, like a gradient, along with like periodic arrows. Like I think you can do the periodic arrow thing. I don't know if you can do gradual color change, though. Okay. Wonder where the rats went. Wow, 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 wow. Shush. Okay, so I actually don't need these bottles anymore. Whenever I run past the grenade trap... Damn, that's still going. Whenever I run past the grenade trap, I should take that time to... Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, you weren't anywhere near me. I should take the time to grab the dog tag. Because it gives me 2 bullets. I think. You great in the game? I'm getting better. But, yeah, thank you. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I didn't think that. I didn't think that was a possibility. Hmm. Can I? I'd like to get you to move fast enough that I can break you. Although I don't think that one can break. But the beast can break it, so... I don't know. Now, little spooky man, welcome to the game. Okay, so first loop around, burn the corpse, grab the dog tag, and then just dip in, open up those two doors. Actually, the door on the left I don't think I care about, because it's the bottle. I don't need those anymore. But the door on the right could be useful since it does have a closet. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate. Don't walk into the fire. Actually, I should go ahead and double check. Okay. Alright, so dead. Damn, that gas canister goes for so long. Okay, I did some thinking. I think I know how I'm going to deal with the end of Arsenal. There's some crates to the side of the rats that you can kind of climb over. Although, one direction you can climb over just normal. The other direction, I think you might have to step on something. But the game, or the seed rather, has a brick. Which is what we used to open the door. Damn, that gas canister is still going. Here goes. But yeah, we could place the brick on the ground to get a little bit of height. Jump up onto the stuff. And then grab it and just carry it over with us. I wonder if I could finagle this in such a way. Dumbass. I wonder if I could finagle this in such a way that I detonate the grenade. He goes to investigate, and then I go over to the clerk's office. Grab those fuels and then come up here to hide. Okay, he's not on the stairs, because otherwise I would hear him. But he's far away, he's being quiet. Okay, I think he might have gone over to the workshop. Sorry. I think I'm gonna use the bottle on the rat party. Because, yeah, I can throw the bottle, but it only makes one splash. So these are a lot more useful for luring fire from a trap. Okay, he's on the other side of the walls. Fucking ethereal rats that instantly die. Okay, I believe we're going to communications next. Yeah, I'm really curious as to why sometimes the rats just don't exist. Okay, I don't need to flip that. Okay, I don't think there was any traps. There is traps on this side. Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh. Oh, is Spooky gonna get me? Spooky might get me. Okay, I need to deposit. I need to please deposit 5 coins. I need to drop off my fuel. And I'll just go ahead and keep the fuse on me. Movement inside walls. You can stay inside the walls. That's not what you like to see. Hand is getting a little bit sweaty. Might want to switch to toggle hold for this segment. Bro. 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 What the fuck? Okay, I guess I wasn't throwing it hard enough. Okay, maybe he didn't see me. I think he did see me, though. But maybe the grenade distracted him. Okay, I think the reason why the lock wasn't breaking is because I wasn't doing a full strength throw. I'm gonna go ahead and F. Au Clair. That is the locker with the med kit. Oh. Oh, that's the... Actually, maybe I do want to dip into Arsenal. Yep, okay. Okay, I think... Before I go into communications, dip into Arsenal because the code right at the start of the Arsenal is for a med kit. Although, actually, having a med kit doesn't really do me any good unless I have a plan for it. Although I guess I guess it is still useful for just, like, emergency. Because it's like, oh, you get one free hit through the entire run. Because I can get nicked, run down here, use it, heal it up. Oh, really? Okay, note to self, just move this shit out of the way every single time. Because trying to get it to move fast enough to slam into the wall, not the best or easiest thing to do. I suppose I could do this portion of the run when I came and got the wheel, but that would cause decent amounts of noise. Although it would save a lot of time. I might do that the next time around. Because, like, I'm gonna be wanting to do full, quote-unquote, attempts. Just to get practice for the rest of the game. Oh, really? Okay, well, the next attempt might be sooner than I thought. Oh, he's someone a dumb fuck? I don't think that fire went far enough. And the fire's gonna last for a full minute. Although I think that was actually the very first time that I've ever seen him, like, physically open the closet. Yeah. Like, I've had him smash the closet once before, but that was because, like, I was just spamming the flashlight to see if he was able to break the closet to get me. But I think that's the first time I've ever seen him, like, check the closet, at least when I was in the closet. Ooh, that's probably not gonna work. Okay, nope, it did. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna open up those trapped doors just yet. That's annoying. Don't do it. Fuck you. Brr. Brr. Maybe don't step on the fire, idiot. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hmm. I wonder if I can get away with doing this part first. Then... I can go and grab the wheel while Mr. Buddy is playing with the fire. Okay. Not a run. No, unfortunate. I think I keep missing the last fire splatter, the last blob of fuel. Because the ones along the stairs are pretty easy. Maybe instead of trying to aim the last one, maybe I just keep walking forward. I don't know that that one worked. take your food. Hmm. Okay, don't want to go that direction. Nice. Maybe if I don't hit that tripwire, then I get a lot more leeway at the start. Huh? That's the prison? Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, so I'm here for the fuse and for the code. And I could potentially use one of the... Eesh. That flare is decently far away from that body. I'd probably have to use 2 fuels. This one... Okay, that one's much closer. I could probably get that with 1 fuel. Oh, right. The 2-minute gas trap. Well, at least I don't think the spooky man likes going through the gas. So he probably... I mean, I guess I can go over here so he can't see me at all. But I want to make sure that I can see when it dissipates. Go into the wall. Just go directly into the wall. Okay, went into the office. Please just go into the wall. There's no reason for you to come down here. Hell yeah. Actually, I was on the edge of a loading zone. I could have intentionally, like, reset him, I think. That's not looking like... Fuck. Right. Super big radius. Super big hit range. I think maybe I should hold back on caring about getting the codes for bullet locations until I actually know where the gun is. Because it's starting to feel like the gun is going to be, like, in maintenance. And if the gun is in maintenance, then it might as well not exist. Alternatively, the gun could be in the chained up. The chained up room in the prison. I think that one has a locker in it. Actually, I'm gonna check something. Okay, so when we go down to maintenance, we grab this fuel and then use it here. And then we grab these and use one of them here. Actually, we use that bottle there. So everything that gets used in maintenance is located at maintenance. I think I'm going to change my route. I'm going to come back over here just to verify that the rats did die. But then instead of doing half of maintenance, getting the meat, and then coming back and doing the other half, I'm just going to I'm going to check that the rats died so that the entrance is open. Then actually, I do want these fuel. Fuck. There's one fuel in the prison, so I can always just use that to power the prison if I need to. So I'm going to use one of these fuels to get rid of this corpse. I'm going to use this tripwire. So go down, checking that the coast is clear. Hop in, grab these, and then just immediately leave. At this point, I have 4 inventory slots, 3 are full. Go down here, use one of the fuels to clear the corpse, grab the fuse, tripwire, leave. And then go back to the generator room to deposit the 2 fuels. And then take the fuse, and then we go do soldier's quarters. So I need to go back down and verify that the rats did die. They did? Question mark? Oh, I'm dead. I thought that he entered the room that had the closet. Okay, so step 1, grab the 2 fuels, go through, grab the wheel code, and then burn the rat party. Go and lift the lockdown. Yeah, okay. Minimal backtracking. we have to wait 1 minute for the fire to die down anyway. So we're not losing a ton of time doing this. Damn, 4.8% my ass. That should be 1 in 20. Or rather 1 in 10, since I have 2 boxes here. Spooky man? Okay, I'm trying to think. I could just grab the fuel that's at the entrance to maintenance and then use that at the entrance to Arsenal rather than going in and opening that door. Because if I'm going that far in, I might as well just deal with the grenade trap now. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Oh, fuck. That is not what you like to see. I don't know if I want to activate that gas trap. I think I'll activate it on my way out. Oh, please no. Okay. I'll go ahead and get the other... Okay, that one's blank. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, come on. There we go. Are you fucking... I hit in the wrong corner. Okay, but that confirms the proof of concept, so not a complete loss. Although I think I do want to go slow enough to confirm that the body ignites, because if I go too fast, I might deload the area before it can spread far enough. Okay, I think I'm gonna just... Fuck. I could potentially, like, not hit the grenade tripwire. Like, if I jumped over it, and then I would have an additional grenade post-clippers. You know, I'm a little surprised that activating the lockdown, like breaking off that wheel, activating the lockdown, that doesn't ever aggro him, even though it's like right next to the tunnel. You can't catch me. You can't catch me. Heh. I think maybe he might have to build up speed, because it would be really weird if he wasn't faster than the player. Fucking dumbass. Heavy footsteps. Is the spooky man gonna come say hello? Hmm. Oh. Please be dead. Burned to a crisp. What the fuck is this bullshit? All of the fuel was gone. I guess maybe I just didn't get the fire close enough. Or maybe it can only like spread outward. Like if it's loaded, like you have to be close to it or something. Oh, right. Fuck. That's very unfortunate. Okay, let's do this better. I think I'm just going to intentionally get close enough for the rats to hiss. Just to ensure that the last splatter is in an acceptable location. Like, I don't think I ever get close enough for the rats to bite me. Are you fucking kidding me? Break! Break! Fuck. Oh well. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. Get off, spooky boy. I need to put my steering wheel into the fucking wall so I can lift the lockdown. He's stuck in a loop. And now he's no longer stuck in a loop. Run away! Boink. Let's see if you can hit me through the door. Brr. 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 Okay. Brr. 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 I totally know what sounds those cars make. Get this stupid broken steering wheel out of here. I got a new shiny steering wheel. Do, 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 do. Goodbye. Yo, the rats are dead. This is mine. You can't get me. And do you know why you can't get me? Because you get dunked on. Ooh. I can actually just go ahead and dip into the prison. Actually, no. Ooh. I think what I should do, instead of going all the way down there to, deposit this as I pass by, I should just get up to this point, just drop it on the ground. Because I need to go in there later with the wrench anyway. So there's no point in going all the way in and then leaving, only to have to go back anyway. Don't do it. You piece of shit. You know, I'm gonna leave. Because I think Boyo was over in the area that I need to go to. I'm just gonna leave that in there. Okay, yeah, that noise, that's on a script. That one's, like, always going to happen. I'm not sure where bro is. I just realized, since I'm dragging the brick all the way over here to break that lock, I should just go ahead and use it to get into the kitchen. Because if he fucks off to the other side of the map, I can hop in there. I have the code, so I would get the med kit. I would also get a pocket bag. I would also get a bullet, I think. Med kit plus bullet is in the locker. Oh, okay, bro is in the room. Hopefully bro doesn't open the closet. Eight, 2, 5, 2. Nice. 5 inventory slots and a med kit. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Do 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 do. There might be goodies off in that blocked off corner, but that would mean I would have to come back here with the wrench. And to be honest, if I have the wrench, I would rather just finish the game. Just go and do the prison, get the clippers, go and harvest whatever grenades I can. Please go into the wall. Something that would be cool would be a bunker save viewer. So like you could just take your save file, throw it in, and it would show you where everything generated. Because then I could check to see where all my resources are without having to actually go there in the game. That would also allow you to re-roll the seed entirely and still be able to check where the stuff is located. I should probably open up the communications door before I leave. Because if I flip that switch on the way out, then I don't think there's anything left here except for the arsenal code. Although, given that I have no clue like how he's moving around, I think I would rather just leave and reset him and then come back and open the door. Go away. Go away. There's nobody in here. Oh, please don't be smart and just understand that the door was locked 2 seconds ago. That would be amazing and I would hate it. There we go. Oh well. Made it pretty far. I think that might be a new personal best. Although, that wouldn't have been a successful run because without the RNG flare or grenade, there wouldn't have really been a way through the rat tunnel. So this is all really just practice. Unfortunate. Okay, so what was it that I did? Grab that fuel into Arsenal. Bro, what the fuck did you do? Okay, well, I gotta wait for that fire to go out. Movement inside the walls. Oh, well, that's annoying. And that's even more annoying. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Okay, well, two ideas. One, I'm leaving too fast, and that's somehow affecting the fire spread. Or two, my aim is not what it needs to be. Okay, don't know what that was. Fucking me clipping through the ceiling. Ooh. Maybe someone replied. Nope. Nobody has replied in regards to the debug quick save button. Oh, did the dumbass step in the fire? One of these days I'm gonna get that 4.8% drop, and then it's gonna give me something that I don't care about. Huh. Aw. You can walk away from it a little bit, but you can't go too far away. Heavy footsteps? No. Why are you not crispy? Okay, that absolutely would have been close enough to ignite. I think I'm running away too fast. Okay, let's go to the training grounds. And let's see, like, what's the range at which it can spread? Now, I could look it up in the code, but that's just going to give me, like, arbitrary units, which I have no clue, like, what, is 15 units the length of a table? Is 15 units the length of my foot? Damn. You're not giving me much to work with here. I was hoping they'd give me like 15 cans of fuel. Okay, so if I take... give me the lighter. Take one of these. Is either of these going to be close enough? Okay. Oh. Come on. You know you want to spread. Is that too far? Interesting. Okay, those are definitely going to be close enough. Okay, I took a couple screenshots. Okay, yeah. That fuel splatter that I put down definitely would have been close enough to burn. I just don't think I gave enough... I don't think I gave it enough time to spread. Like, I'm thinking maybe the spreading is, like, dependent on where the player's located. Like, it doesn't spread if the player, like, is, like, not in the general area. Oh, fuck. I got a little too gung-ho. A little bit too fast. I wonder if there's any merit or purpose use case for putting all 3 splotches on the same location. Like maybe it makes the fire deal more damage because it's like 3 fire sources hitting you rather than 1 fire source. I guess maybe it would potentially last longer. Although I doubt that. I would think it would just treat it as 3 fire sources. Just, they happen to be on top of each other. Okay, yeah, there's that fucking clipping through the ceiling thing again. Okay, I'm gonna try and leave a little slower. Yeah, because that time I, like, actually heard the fire spreading. Oh, am I fucked? Nope. Not yet, anyway. Dumbass. I should have just went through the hallway. Okay, yeah, now it's crispy. Oh yeah, that's real crispy. Really? Really? You're gonna follow me all the way down? It is cool that if they're close enough to you, they can follow you through the loading zone. I think he might be stuck in the hallway. Hopefully not. I do need to wait and make sure that this ignites all the way. Come on, corpse. Bro, why are you not igniting? The reason why I think it's not igniting is because previously it like actually had an animation of the corpse catching fire. That looks crispy enough to me. Hopefully the beast doesn't kick that around. Maybe I should have put it into like a corner. I do need to grab the fuse in here on the way out, because that's the fuse I'm going to use for Arsenal. Although... No. There would be one fuse available. In the prison. But that would be on a time limit. And also the prisoner screaming is gonna make that difficult. Oh, you piece of shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I was like barely on the outside range. No. Okay. Damn it, I was at a full sprint too. Damn, I guess if you want to escape that, you gotta be like running in a straight line. After I'm confident with the rest of the run, I think one thing I might consider doing is skipping the initial fuels and just going straight for the RNG flare. Unless like some new tech or whatever comes up, some new information. Like maybe there is just a flare available near the end of Arsenal. Ooh. Okay, that would have worked. That one was a little bit dicey in terms of spacing. But yeah, if we can find a single guaranteed flare or grenade, or just the gun. But I speak in circles. We have already discussed this. But I would love to not have to deal with an RNG check. Especially a... What was the odds again? Oh yes. A 0.67%. Less than a 1% chance. Okay, well I'm not running back for that fuel unless I hit the 0.67. I mean, it's slightly higher than 0.67 because I'm rolling the dice twice. But I don't know how to do that probability math. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna go double check this room just to make sure I didn't miss any bonus fuel? Because I know there's a couple spots where fuel can spawn in this room. Okay. It looks like we're clear. Unless I'm blind. Now I'm blind. Okay. Doobadoop, 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 doop. Movement inside the walls. Okay, third door on the left. And then I think I can just squeeze through. Okay. I still need to throw that out of the way. Oh, we can. Okay. It might still be better to just, move the barrel. Excuse me? No. Okay, now I'm dead. I took the wrong turn. Okay. Okay, that might be a little bit dicey, but we'll roll with it. Do 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 do. Damn, how long is it gonna take me to get fucking any item at all? Come here. Honestly, due to just the very low odds, it might actually just be better to check a new seed. The game has multiple save files, so I don't have to throw away this seed. So like I could come back to this. But it might be a good idea to just check out a new seed. But why though? Just to see like what the rat RNG looks like. Okay, we have a formula to determine the expected number of attempts. So 1 minus paren 1 minus 0.0067 times 2 paren to the power of 10 paren. Okay. The fuck you mean invalid input? I'm inputting the fuck you. Okay. I'm pulling up an online calculator because the Windows calculator is being stupid. Probability calculator. Okay, outcome probability 0.67. Number of attempts. Okay, 0.67. Okay. Do 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 do. Holy fucking shit. Okay, almost there. Fuck. Yeah, okay. I'm definitely gonna want to explore other seeds. Okay. Okay, so approximately 7. Okay, well, divide by 2 because I got 2 crates. So approximately 350 attempts before I hit either the grenade or the flare. Although that calculation is assuming that, like, the grenade is allowed, but the flare is not. Because I don't know the probability of, like... Okay, hang on. 2 divided by 7.12 times 0.048. Okay, so approximately 1.3%. 1.3% to get either of them. So, actually, I think that is just 0.6. No. What the fuck did you do? Stop. Oh my. Everything is breaking. Reset to 0. Thank you. 0.675 times 2. Oh, okay. So it actually just... Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. Okay, so 1.35. So 1.35. So, okay, so yeah, about 350 attempts. Or, actually, hang on. 350 divided by 2, because we got the 2 crates. So, 100... Okay, so about 175 attempts to get a flare or a grenade. So, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and explore some other seeds. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Minimum, short, Resource amount minimum, trap amount very high. No saving. Okay, stalker presence maximum, maximum, maximum. Very short. Stalker lethality. High. Never retreat. Rat damage high, high, high. High. 3 slots. Grenade very long, high, very high. 0. Randomized locker locations. Long, 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 long. Okay. Skip intro, yes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... I'm gonna take a little bit of time to reorganize my map, because some of this stuff is seed dependent, whereas some of this stuff is not seed dependent. Okay, get that save. Okay. Let's overhaul the map. Okay, drop rates are universal. Route, that can just go away. Okay, these lines can be universal. Okay, fuses, traps, lockers, pocket bags. Okay, the pocket bags are universal. The key items... fuse boxes are universal. Maintenance fuse box. Arsenal fuse box. Soldier quarters fuse box. Also, I find it hilarious that everyone just calls this entire portion of the map communications. At least most people that I've seen. Even though the area is called soldier quarters. Okay, so prison fuse box. Let's go ahead and... yeah, that's good. Lock that into place. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I found a new way to scroll zoom fast. Okay. So this is right there. That is right there. I can't remember if this fuse box is actually in the clerk's office or not, because this fuse box does not matter. I think it's in the clerk's office. Okay, excuse me. Okay, so global info. Seed independent info. Okay, so arsenal supply closet. Soldiers' quarters, mess hall. Supply closet. Okay, so Roman tunnels. Fucking. I don't know the name of this room. Detonator room. Okay, so officer quarters. DEL aisle. Okay, so pocket bags go there. Okay, so deadbolt. Okay, 10 pixels. Deadbolt / locked. No, 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 no. At least I think the supply closet is locked. Okay, this one's not locked. It just has boards on it. This one is locked, but it's not a deadbolt. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm gonna treat the, Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever. I think I'm gonna treat the ones that are, like, fully blocked off. Like, they might have a deadbolt, but it's impossible to reach the other side. I think I'm gonna treat those differently. Okay. Merge with layer below is Control E. Okay. Blocked door. And then deadbolt. Okay, if I do. Okay, I think that's all of them. There's some deadbolts in here, but meh. Okay. Boards. Okay, so... Huh? Okay, so we got 2 boards on that door. We got 2 boards connecting this. There's fucking 3 boards somewhere through here. And I think that's all of them in the game. I think there's only 3 spots where they use the board mechanic. Screw vent. Do 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 no 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 no. What are you? What are you doing? What? Stop it. Okay. I don't know what I pressed, but I'm glad Control Z was able to save me. Okay, so do 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 do. Okay, there's a vent there. I don't think there's any vents in the arsenal. There's a vent here. There's a vent here. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, there's chains there. Chains here. Chains here. I believe there's chains here. I don't think there's any chains in the maintenance. Really? Only 4 spots with chains? You got the prison door. You got the tunnels. I thought there was 2 of this. Interesting. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not using gray. Gray is a very bad idea. Okay, padlock. I'm gonna go ahead and just give this a square, just so it's more apparent that it exists. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think there's any padlocks in the arsenal. Really? Only 3 padlocks? Yeah, I guess there aren't that many. Padlock, chains, vent board, blocks door, deadbolt. There's lock type things. Okay. Closet. Universal map info. Okay. Doors. Ah, blockades. Blockades. Cannot pass through there. You cannot pass through here. Is there any other blockade? I actually don't remember. Maybe here? This might be a blockade. I actually don't know. Maybe this is just a path that I never found, but I'm pretty sure you cannot go through that. Okay, so rat party. Tunnels. Tunnels are universal. Generator. What? Oh, that was like part of the route. Okay, that can go away. Chains can go away. Oh, right. There was one in the medical storeroom. Hell yeah. I guess I got prison, medical storeroom, Renard, wine cellar, the arsenal. I'm not seeing anything else, so that can go away. Anything else on doors that I missed? Oh, yeah, blocked off door. That's blocked off. I guess there's this. Gotta, like, blow that up or something. Okay. Get rid of that. Bricks, rat party. Okay, that can go away. Fuses, traps, lockers. The positions of the lockers, I think, might be static. Same for, like, dog tags. It's just whether or not it is a thing. Okay. What are you? You can go away. Okay, so... Seed 2. Fuel is going to be a big one, so I'm just going to go ahead and make that right now. Okay, let us... explore this brave new world. The brave new world that has absolutely nothing in it. I need to remember to check all of the desks. Although it's not like there's going to be any loot. Fucking 10% of base drop rate. And base drop rate is already decently low. I'm just glad that the devs were kind enough to have some guaranteed item spawns. In certain locations. I could potentially do something with that. If I can get those moving fast enough, they would break. I'm sorry, 0559. I feel like I've seen that code before. I wonder if there'd be some way to abuse the no save mechanic in order to be able to get information about the next seed that would be generated. So like you could potentially start a no save run. Like with all the settings on super easy and stuff, run through, write down all the codes, and then, I don't know, delete the file maybe? I'm not sure. Huh? Gas grenade. Okay, well, there's the gun. Wait. Yo! Yo! Oh, this seed is... Okay. Okay, this is the new seed. This is the new seed. Instant lighter? Hell yes. The only thing that stops this run now is if they don't give us any fuel. Okay, yeah, this is a much better seed. Although, it is unfortunate because now we're not going to have any of the cool trap fuel stuff, but I suppose I can, like, take a note of those. And mention them. Although I am going to have to learn some new muscle memory for these codes. Okay, flare instead of... Grenade. I was hoping for grenade, but we're not going to need RNG on this seed, I don't think. Oh damn, a door that isn't trapped. Although I suppose if we don't get decent luck with fuel, although I actually don't even know. I'm pretty sure all the fuel that I got on the last seed was static. Other than maybe, like, something in maintenance. Is that close enough to just... It looks like it should be close enough. Although the rats don't look like they give a fuck. Choked growl? That's a new one. Okay, well, I can use that fuel on there. Hmm. Okay. Thinking. I think this is definitely going to be the new seed. Like, I can't think of anything that would be able to block this other than just really unfortunate rat RNG. Yeah, instant free lighter. Yeah, you definitely want to just reset until you get free lighter. It also gives you half of a bandage, which is nice. One moment. Okay. Microwave finished at a very unfortunate time. Damn. Yeah, the lighter just absolutely nukes all of the challenge that we were just dealing with. Because we don't have to trail. A single fuel can be used for a single corpse, guaranteed. Although, I'm definitely mentioning the trailing strat. Because that's just too good not to mention. Oh, you piece of shit. In level, okay, gas mask, I don't care. Interesting. It seems like that even though the positions of the lockers are randomized, the item to name association is static. So, like, in Laval, we'll always have the gas mask. The one... Man, fuck you, game. You're gonna give me a naturally spawning flare immediately after you remove the need for the flare. Naturally spawning fuel? No. No. Bad doggy. Man. This seat is infinitely better than the one that I... But that's just how it goes when you're dealing with luck. Okay, so up, down, 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 down. Okay, so up, down, down, up. Oh, that's not what you want. Oh. Will you go through the fire to get me? No. Will you go through the gas to get me? I mean, I'm already dead. Double explosion. Hell yeah. Something that could have been a cool difficulty modifier is if they made it to where the lighter actually used fuel. So like, similar to how the torch has a durability, maybe you could make it to where the lighter has a durability, but like, instead of breaking when it runs out, you just have to refuel it. Like, I would imagine the lighter would have a much longer duration than the torch, because it's not using very much fuel. Alright. Can I sneak past? No, I cannot. Right, the infinity gas that lasts for infinity. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Hmm. Hmm. Gas lasting for 2 minutes is absolutely wild. I want to test this. Can I? Okay, no, I cannot burn the bodies directly. I have to use fuel. Oh no. No! No, let me back in. I didn't mean it. No. I didn't mean to. Fuck. Game, can I please go back in bounds? I mean, is it cool? Yo. Yo, can I get up all the way on top? Probably not. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's hilarious. If anything, the lighter makes it so that you see less far. Because your eyes get adjusted to the lighter light, and then the the fucking shadow range of your vision shrinks. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, lesson learned. Don't use the sack of flour to clip out of bounds. You won't get back in bounds. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm going to the safe room for the next 2 minutes. Okay, yep. Okay, I'm gonna eat some food for the next couple minutes, I guess. Okay, it's been just about 2 minutes. I got like a couple more noodles to eat, and then stuff and things. That should be long enough. There we go. Okay, double check. Two 873. Sometimes it feels like the game makes audio that sounds similar to the Spooky Man, but like maybe to try and fake out the player or something. But if you're playing with subtitles on, it kinda doesn't work. Video game glitches are very fun. Oh, that's just wonderful. Double explosion. Okay, let's go see what the prison has to offer. You know, come to think of it, I don't think I've ever seen any rat corpses in the prison. Although, I think these white splotches on the ground indicate where they could spawn. Oh, fuck. I got gas. Locked, locked. Wait, no, I've had rats.
Ich will nicht sterben. Ich kann es hören.
I get it soon?
Bitte, bitte.
Better, indeed.
Schieß!
Oh, fuck. Okay. Is there anything in here? Yo, a stick? This seed is just absolutely dropping everything. Hello. Hello, Kamikaze. You actually got here after, all of the torture has been finalized. Because, we were having some issues. Because, like... Oh, that's wild. Well, previously we were having issues. Playing and thinking at the same time is hard. Basically, let me go ahead and pull up my notes to show you what we were dealing with. Okay. Okay, go ahead and disable CD. So, basically, what was going on is... Oh, I deleted the layer with all the rats. Okay. But basically, what was going on is we were constantly having to, like, there were rats in the way of everything. So, like, there was a rat right here, so we couldn't go through this tunnel. Then there was rats right here, so we couldn't go through here. There's rats in the tunnel, so we couldn't go through there. So basically, we kept having to use our fuel alongside traps to ignite them and then draw the fire over, because the game just wouldn't give me any way of igniting fuel myself unless I wanted to break boxes for a fucking 0.67% chance or 1.3% chance if I have 2 boxes. Or I guess it would be 1.3% per box, because a grenade and a flare would also work. So, yeah. Basically, we had to use 2 fuels to burn this rat corpse. We had to use another fuel plus this grenade. And then my plan was to grind until I got a flare or a grenade drop, use that to burn this one, make my way through communications, get the code for Arsenal, go through Arsenal, get this meat, go up here, use the meat to get through, and then there was another meat over here that I would use to get back. But I really didn't want to grind for a 1.3% chance drop, because every single attempt, I would have to run from the sick room. Fucking... Can I have a layer, please? I would have to run from the sick room down here and then up here at the bare minimum. So I decided to generate a new seed just to experiment and see, like, if it might give me a better rat layout. And it gave me what could quite possibly be the most important thing ever. It just gave me a free lighter. Both the lighter and the code for the lighter are in mission storage. So now it's like 1 fuel per rat, and I can just light them forever. Which does unfortunately mean no cool trick shots with the traps. But it also means that, like, I don't have to worry about the rat RNG fucking me over. Oh, and you know the salt in the wound? The salt in the wound? The game gives me the lighter, so now I don't need the flare to drop, and then it just gives me a flare. Like a guaranteed flare. Hello, Spooky Man. Yeah, it is very, very funny. No! The Spooky Man got me. So yeah, definitely if someone wants to do Bunker Max mode, definitely just re-roll until you get free lighter. I mean, unless you want to do cool stuff. If you want to do cool stuff, maybe just try whatever seed the game gives you. Excuse me. But yeah, when I was grinding for the flare and stuff, I would do all of that basically. Drop this one onto the ground. Check. And then drop this one onto the ground. I had to pull the fucking drop rates out of the code. Oh, that is not what you want. Nope. Okay, well this is very unfortunate. Fire lasts for 1 minute. The gas lasts for 2 minutes. Wiki, or did you measure the time? I pulled the data out of the code. Are you fucking kidding me? The corpse isn't burned? Fuck you. Yeah, I don't really trust the wiki, given how much stuff it's had wrong. Like, it was missing information on one of the achievements, and then, like, all the photo issues and stuff. Now, to be clear, I guess I don't technically know that it is, 2 minutes, but gas duration, fire duration 60, gas duration 120. I assume this is in seconds. Generator powers down. Also, one thing that's interesting, even on absolute crazy max difficulty, the Spooky Man doesn't actually exist until you go down this hallway. So you can kind of just do whatever you want until you go down that hallway. I mean, if you just use the code to get the wheel, I think he becomes real if you go down any of those other ones, except for the prison. Nine 528. Before lockdown. Well, this is... I don't know. Like, because if I go down that hallway, he becomes real even before I collect the wheel. And I think if I don't know if I prematurely collect the wheel, if that manifests. I can test that. Oh, shut up. Okay, 2873. Yeah, it makes the magic noise. Yeah. But then if I go down here, he does manifest. Yep, there we go. I don't know if it's like a specific trigger you have to hit, or if it's just loading this area. But loading the going to the prison does not manifest him, which is interesting. Hello. Hey, that's rude. I'm walking here. Oh, that's interesting. I was able to take damage after I was already dead. Loading the area teleports the monster in the review zone. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of funny whenever you, go through an area, and then it just randomly says, like, Beast entered the walls, and it just sounds like he's doing the Enter the Wall audio from fucking Out of Bounds. Although, one thing that's very cool that I do like is if the monster is close enough to you, it will not teleport them to the other side. They will just follow you through the tunnel. Through the loading zones, you can follow you. Yeah, if it's following close enough behind you, when you hit the transition, it will just continue to stay behind you and then follow you through the tunnel. It is a little unfortunate about the lighter situation. Because, like, it just immediately removed, like, a good, like, 70 to 80% of the difficulty and the cool strats. Wait, what? Oh, it's a push door. One thing that could have made for some, like, cool additional difficulty things is, like, disabling specific key items. Because, like, you don't need the gas mask for anything. You don't need the lighter for anything. You don't really need the flashlight. It's a meme, but you don't need the pocket watch. Like, because of the bricks, you don't even need the gun. Like, you could probably beat the game without any of the, like, major items. Damn, low percent for this game would suck. Because it would... I imagine it would basically just boil down to clippers, wrench, clippers, a couple fuels, TNT detonator. And actually, if you allow yourself to brute force codes, you could probably get that down to a single use of fuel. Because you could take the prison and then just run down to Arsenal. Long time since I've heard you chill in Zero Rage. Yeah. This game isn't too bad. It could be just because I've been playing it a while. But like, even on like max difficulty, this game isn't like I would say if I was allowed to save, like if saving was not a part of it, I would say this isn't hard. Like the no saving just makes it to where you have to play perfectly. Like the no resources means you basically aren't allowed to get hit unless you get the med kit from the lockers. But the real sticker is the no saving. Although I imagine the shotgunner might be a little bit of a bitch, a little piece of shit. Oh, stop it. Whoa. Two 873. Honestly, this doesn't even really feel like a quote-unquote permadeath mode. It feels more so like forced speedrun mode. Because after you figure out the layout of the map, it's basically just, okay, I want to save time every iteration, so let's find the optimal path. Oh, you absolute dumbass. Man, there's been so many fewer traps this time around. Okay, never mind. I should have kept my mouth shut. Oh, hey, I can show you the thing that I had to do on the other seed. Wait. Excuse me? What do you mean a pocket bag is here? There wasn't a pocket bag there previously. I thought the pocket bags had, like, static locations. Okay, but... Oh. Was that basically you making a fuel trail to the body to burn it with the tripwire? Yes. I made a fuel trail to the body such that the grenade would detonate and ignite it. It's really some shit. Yeah. I think that could be... Like, I had to do that twice. Like, on the corpse immediately in front of maintenance, I had to use 2 fuel canisters to make the trail long enough. And then there was a flare trap. Okay, let me guess. 3 corpses because of all the other good luck? No, 2. We got a brick. Mouse. Okay, let's see how we're looking on fuel. Oh, it's guaranteed. Hell yeah. Okay, that was a bit too close for comfort. Do 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 do. Has the beast ever opened the closet door? It has happened once. But I mean, it's not very common. Like, outside of me intentionally making a lot of noise to see if they would break the closet, he has opened the closet once, and he has broken the closet once. Breaking it makes it unusable forever. Well, I died shortly after, so I wasn't able to test, but I assume that the closet not being there would make it pretty hard to use the closet. I was wondering if it were generated or something. I was gonna say that wouldn't make any sense in this game, but the game does respawn some objects back to their default location, like moving barrels around. I've moved a barrel before and then came back later, and it was back at its original spot. But I would imagine the broken furniture would stay broken. Okay. Hello, creeper. Okay, well, fucking dumbass hit a tripwire. It's really funny that the, like, due to the beast never retreating, he can just activate all of the traps. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well, time to reload. Look, creeper dumbass. That is very funny. Generator powers down. Like a roguelike Amnesia crash. Yeah. It's definitely very roguelike-esque. I think it could be cool if... It would have to be intentionally designed around it. but I think this game having a roguelike mode could be done well. Like, maybe you have, like, a certain number of lives or whatever, or maybe, like... Actually, honestly, just disable the lack of resources. Like, the biggest issue with the permadeath is no healing items. Like, if you were able to heal occasionally, I think this would be a lot more manageable. But, like, so far the only healing items is there's, like, one healing item guaranteed in a locker. Yeah, the med kit from F. Claire. And then there's a cloth in this one, and then there's also a guaranteed cloth in the foreman's office, so you can use that to make a bandage. I think everything else is just random. Windows updating in the background. Windows ruins everything. Mooncrest does it perfectly for these holders. Alone. Stuff areas, everyone. Each one having random hazards. No, you didn't vibe with it, but I really like how they did it. Yeah. Maybe I can give it another go at some point. It could have been that I was just in a mental funk, as that tends to happen on occasion. One thing that I would like to do is go back through the list of all the games that I've streamed and see if there's any that I want to revisit. Because, like, there's a good chunk of games that just I never finished, or, like, didn't get all the achievements and stuff. Could have just been expecting different stuff. That's also true. I absolutely was not expecting a roguelike. I was expecting just a map expansion. Just more game, but it takes place on the lunar surface. Question. Because I am curious, because this will just be a very, like, per person answer. If you are not allowing brute forcing of code, of these codes, but one of the codes just happened to spawn pre-unlocked, would you consider that to be brute forcing? I don't think I would. Like, I probably still wouldn't use it, because having to get the code is more interesting. But, like, that's just luck. Pre-unlocked as in the start state is that? No, pre-unlocked as in, like, you run up to one of these. This one starts on 1744. You click on it. The passcode is 1744, and it just immediately unlocks. Well, I think they code it in a way that it doesn't happen. It doesn't sound hard either. No, I know. There's probably a check for that. I was just more... just asking hypotheticals for the sake of discussion. Like, if that did happen... I'm out of fuel. That wouldn't count as brute force because there's no brute force, you just got lucky. Yeah, that's kind of what I would be thinking. Rorg, 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 rorg. Aw, no free bullet. Hello? Hello, Mr. Spooky? Oh, funny thing about the lighter. If you turn on the lighter, your eyes get used to the extra light, and it actually makes it so you can see less far. Like, your radius of sight shrinks if the lighter is active. Ooh. This game has a debug mode. I can use that for testing. Heavy footsteps. Third horror game, I see that as debug mode accessible. I don't really see any reason why you wouldn't leave debug mode. Well, I guess it's not quote-unquote accessible. You have to modify the game files. But yeah, honestly, like, I feel like as long as it's like a single player type game, like, just leave the debug tools in for the players to use. It's like the ultimate cheat code. Let them mess around. But then again, I'm also the kind of person that would just leave the entire source code of the game available to view. Although that's what this game did. Kind of. I wonder if at any point they thought about making the lighter use fuel. I think that could be a cool difficulty modifier. Okay, the fire lasts for 1 minute, so it's probably getting close. Especially with how long it's going to take for me to walk back down there. Oh, he saw me. Just immediately honing in on my location. Dumbass. Oh, damn. Damn, just immediately. Oh, is the music cue when he spots you? He also always yells. Yeah. So just, yeah. Well, there you go. Something that would be really cool, although it probably exists in other games of the genre, such as like Alien Isolation or whatever, is like if there was like a quote-unquote enhanced AI mode where like Mr. Spooky would be like smarter, such that like the communications room, for example, that starts out locked. So like if you unlock it and then run in and he comes in shortly after, he could be like, oh, this was locked 2 seconds ago, so my man is probably in here. Give me the code. 9528. Really common horror games make pursuers search lockers in a room they saw you go in. You can do it so that the more you hide in the same spot, the creature tends to look there in the future. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That tripwire is very annoying. And then it sticks around for 2 minutes. Although I'm not sure how the game would implement a mechanic that's like they check where you hide more often. Like I guess if the enemy noticed where you were hiding, they could remember. Or I guess they could just do it. Just check it in the background. One thing that I've noticed is that, like, whenever I'm playing games, it's always quite easy to notice ways that you could improve it, or, like, things to add on to it. Pursuer locks up the hiding place if you hide there often, so the next time it's boarded up. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Hello, rats. Also, just realized I have no clue where the fuses are on this seed. I thought that he was gonna go into the bedroom. Half an hour. Half an hour and then I can be free. Half an hour and then I can go for a walk. What's the first you've gotten? I think... I mean, it's kind of wibbly-wobbly because, like, you have 4 different areas to do shit in. I think the furthest I've gotten is... I got, like, halfway through maintenance, and I finished all of communication before I got bopped. One thing that was an interesting understanding, like something interesting that I learned due to max mode, is the game, when the game reloads after you die, it reloads the most recent manual save. Even if the most recent manual save was on a different save file. So it will reload that, and then if you save, it will save that file's data onto the slot that you're actually currently on. So that's why I always do a manual reload. Probably the hardest of all the objectives, I feel. Yeah. Like, maintenance is really only difficult because of the rat tunnel. If the rat tunnel wasn't there, maintenance would kind of just be boop, boop, get in, get out. Because, like, it gives you, like, you get to the key and you have a hiding spot. You get up to the fucking code and you have a hiding spot. You have a hiding spot at the very beginning. There's like 4 hiding spots in the entire area. Arsenal's like a maze, like in hitters. Yeah. One thing that I occasionally do with Arsenal is intentionally get Spooky Boy mad. And then I just hide at the entrance to the Roman tunnels and just let him break all of the wooden furniture. Or just a decent amount of it. Because he can't enter that room, so you're completely safe. But, like, I think for me, I think Arsenal would be the worst as well. Because, like, even excluding its, like, kind of maze-like aspects, it's basically one long tunnel with very little places to hide. And you have to go all the way through and then come all the way back. And it doesn't matter how many traps there are because he's never going to retreat. Like, I don't even know if he gets staggered. Like, if he does, it's for like half a second. Like, really the only way to be, like, fully safe from him, like, the closets to an extent, and then, like, he won't willingly go through fire or gas. Bunny rabbit might be a good sticker? Yeah, but the thing about the bunny rabbit is, by the time we have it, we don't really need it anymore. I mean, like... Can you do the tunnels before Arsenal? Yeah. You can do the tunnels before Arsenal. You just have to do maintenance to be a... You have to do maintenance to get the wrench, to do prison, to get the cutters, and then you can do Arsenal. It's just Arsenal requires fewer pieces, so it just typically is done first. But you know, there's nothing stopping you. Might be play honestly. Money might be a huge item to get. Yeah, but you can only use it once. Unless you want to fucking go all the way down to maintenance again. Oh, it would be hilarious if stealing the bunny from maintenance caused him to go into like super mega aggro mode. I mean, the bunny might be useful to like make it easier to drop him into the screaming abyss. Are you... I was hoping that wouldn't be there. Tunnels is like the penultimate thing you do in the game. These just make sense with the boss fight. Yeah. I think the game also... The game might, like, subtly push you to do Arsenal first. Like, I can't remember. Some of the notes might imply that you should do Arsenal first. But, like... Arsenal is also just... like, not easier, it's just fewer things. Yeah, I think I'm not going to be making much more progress today. Brain needs a refresh. But we learned a lot today. Gun. Grenade. Two tablets of coffee. This is part of your emergency reserve, used only once authorized. Yeah, emergency reserve of coffee. Although I suppose worst comes to worse. Like, I don't have to finish max mode. I just want to finish max mode. Like, I'm satisfied with the game. Like, I think I would be fine with stopping now. Like, but I want to finish. Although, on the other hand, I think I might be ready to get back to grounded. Oh right, I forgot the infinity gas. This might be Valium. It's definitely not paper. Okay, is the gas done? Yes. Dun, dun, da, 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 dun, 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 da, 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 dun. Toast with your friend being a monster is never my face to be the last thing. Yeah. True. Although I still don't think it's very likely for someone to do maintenance and the prison and then the tunnels before doing just communications and then arsenal. Beast rolls into a hole. And then you die. Yo. What if you could use the tunnels as fast travel? That'd be hilarious. Hot damn. Where the hell are these fuses? Boom. One thing that's interesting is one of the death dialogues says something about a like hitting a tripwire and it was just a sound alarm. I don't think those exist in the game. Like, I'm pretty sure every single trap is like an actual trap. Like a decoy grenade? No, it's just like whenever you hit the tripwire, it makes a loud noise when the wire snaps. So like, it was just like an audio alert, so like the enemy would hear that and then go investigate. So it's like... I guess it's just like, so you can get like a notice without having to actually spend any real resources. This room is brightly lit up. He's gonna see me immediately. Oh no! Oh no, the spooky man. He did the spooky thing. Might end stream a little early today. I'm getting tired and my hands are getting sore. My ass is also getting sore. Who would have thunk it? Sitting in a chair for 12 hours. Not all that comfortable. Truck drivers would know that. At least they get to occasionally stand up and walk around, unload stuff from the trucks. I get like 3 minutes every hour. But yeah, for max mode, the play is definitely just reload until you get free lighter. That way you don't have to deal with all the bullshit. One thing that I am curious about is if I burn that off and then hit the tripwire, the flare's probably not going to do anything. Oh. Don't walk through the fire, idiot. But yeah, I could definitely see someone who's really good at this game doing like an all notes, like 100% max mode. Like, honestly, I think this would be really fun if it wasn't for the no saving. If it wasn't permadeath, this would be super fun. Just like a super mega shell-shocked difficulty mode. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. Got like 10 minutes left. We can do that. Max mode with saving with fuel. Yeah, but then that's not max mode. It would not be true max mode. Okay. Okay. Bye bye. Have good days, everybody.